Yeah, it was pretty silly, to say the least. All right. Okay, I think everything should be up and running.
All right.
Hopefully, I have a controller that works. Otherwise, that's gonna suck.
I guess we'll see.
Yeah, I mean, I entered the input, so I don't know what else I can do.
As long as it's not like Turtles 3, which just refused to work 2-player.
Oh yeah, that was weird. Even though we played it before, though, that's the strange
Yeah,
part.
we not only played it, we got pretty much at the end.
That's right, I forgot about that. You know, every time I think I've clicked the show hide point mouse pointer, it still manages to show up there on the screen. Oh wait, what happened? How did I do that?
I don't know.
This is just the stupid battle game, like... It's not that we have any cards to fight over, so... I think... I don't know. I don't remember what happens.
At least we know your controller's working.
That's true. I think what happened was I forgot that we were using NES controls, considering I'm holding a Super Nintendo controller. And I might have pressed Y.
Oh, you mean a Super Nintendo controller that was specially designed for an NES?
Yes, it has the correct port at the end.
Just the extra buttons.
Which are all but useless. Well, according to the emulator, they're set as turbo buttons, which I never use, so I'm guessing that's why it entered the level so quickly. Things are off to a good start, though. But not a difficulty hack. I forgot about the way the mushroom goes to the other side.
Or it seems like the opposite direction of wherever you're facing.
Yeah, there's a whole... Oh, okay. I thought they were platforms that move back and forth, but you actually have to... Wow.
Yeah, that won't work.
Okay. I guess you gotta do it the first time.
You know, the funny thing is, because of all this, there's not much really that we've seen or heard from in the exciting world of feminism.
That's true. I haven't even received that much backlash in any of the other comment sections. It's always like one random person maybe once in a while, but you can never even tell if it's genuine or just some Reddit person being weird. Like that Bethany the Proud Feminist or something. People were claiming that it was just a troll account, but if it is, it's really good at what they do.
They've spent years on 4chan. Probably they've been around long enough to be one of the ghost trolls.
Well, for not being a difficulty hack, this
Yeah.
seems pretty excessive.
Yeah.
When is one of these hack descriptions going to be honest? Because I'm getting destroyed. Maybe the second level will be easier.
And maybe it takes the Gradius approach where it gets easy at the end.
Last time I played 3 on normal, I actually did really well. I didn't even die on the super speed level, which is really weird.
I I honestly don't think I would know how to get past that without spending a lot of time playing it, and unfortunately all I have is the the PSP collection, and as as the quality UMD discs are, the case broke for it after using it once.
Oh, the casing that actually holds the little disc.
Yeah.
Wow, that's pretty weird.
I think that's the third or fourth PSP game I've had that's done that so far.
So much for the second level being easier.
But I think all the PSP ones are based off the arcade version anyway. Or, yeah, the arcade. Because I was about to say, well, were they even arcade games? But yes, they were.
Yeah, but don't forget the Laserdisc version.
Oh boy.
It's not even the right media.
I'm more of a fan of the VCR version myself. Or the hardly seen Betamax edition.
Nice. Oh man.
I actually know somebody that has a Betamax.
Oh really? I've never seen that.
I don't know if they still have it, but I know 10 years ago they still had it.
What are the are they discs or cartridges or?
They're like VHS tapes.
Okay.
They're basically just smaller.
Is there an advantage to one over the other?
It's like the advantage today of Blu-ray versus DVD.
Oh. I've still yet to get into that. I got even got into DVDs really late.
Despite the fact that I have a PS3, I don't think I have a Blu-ray disc yet.
I think the only one I have came with the Metal Gear Solid 4 Special Edition. So
Well,
maybe,
I know I don't have that. I have the greatest hits, I think.
yeah, I pre-ordered it and paid $80, even though I didn't have a PS3. Oh,
Mine was just a hand-me-down. I got with the PS3, I got all of his games with it, which were not games. Most of them were not games I want to play.
Well, I completed a level, thankfully. But I just realized if I get a game over, I'm pretty sure that goes away. So it was kind of too little too late.
What can you do?
Start a movement and just not play at all.
Well, to be fair, you are going a different way from where I'm going. I'm going the normal way, which is going level 1, and you're going your own way, so...
Luigi, red pill confirmed.
Why do I keep trying to jump on that thing?
I guess it's not necessary.
No, because I've done it before where I didn't have to jump it.
Oh wow. This looks good already. I don't know if it's just because I watched a video or something, but the first level in this reminds me of one of the other ones we were playing. Maybe I'm mistaking the two levels.
There was a difference, but yeah.
Oh, I really could have used that.
It does feel somewhat reminiscent.
Oh, one of these deals.
You know, from now on, every time I hear Red Pill, I'm never going to want to watch The Matrix ever again.
Kind of ruined it for you, huh?
Well, I wasn't always a huge fan of it, but I didn't think it was the worst thing in the world. But
I've actually never really sat down and watched the whole thing. And then,
I haven't watched it all at once, but I have watched the trilogy. I probably spent too much money on that.
you actually saw some of it in the theaters.
Yeah, I was opening night for 2 and 3. I remember because I was surprised. I was in high school and it was a weekday, and it was totally cool to be hanging out at midnight. And because that's when that was during the NBA playoffs, and so we were all waiting in line, and I guess somebody was getting updates from the game, and they said that they beat what was then the local team's rival.
Well, this is highly problematic right here. Toad refers to you as a dude.
Yeah, I feel pretty triggered.
I guess we can't do anything except beat this fort now.
Too bad there's nothing a little bit easier to run through.
Yeah, maybe we should figure something out because this is a little silly.
I mean, of course, this is an NES game, so easy and NES are kind of relative terms.
True. Okay. Gee.
Now that's a sound I haven't heard in a while. Shouldn't that be a question mark?
Yeah, it should actually. I just went mute because he's still not done with his little fit. Heard like a firework or something, I don't know.
In May, on
Yeah.
the 16th.
Well, it's 4th of July somewhere or something.
And I guess I've been mistaken about how chronology works all this time.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
maybe Chrono Trigger all happened at the same time. They really didn't travel through time.
That could be.
Maybe that's something to red pill. Maybe that's something to open our eyes to and start a movement around.
I don't know where I'm supposed to go. It seems like I hit a dead end. Let me try this. No? Oh wow. Guess not. Well, let me see. While you continue there, if I have any possible alternatives.
Which is too bad because I can't think of anything multiplayer right now.
I have Bubble Bobble Part 2. It's a little bit different from the first one. You get multiple hits, and like the levels are more detailed.
That would be something new.
Yeah, I mean, it's not bad. Man, I can't believe I have to redo this level. Well, at least the mushroom houses came back. Oh, wow. That was just sad. Keeps getting better.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot about that game, even though I have it.
What one's that?
Guerrilla War.
Is that Nintendo?
Yep.
What's that like?
Have you played Akari Warriors?
I've seen it.
It's like that, but good.
Okay. Well, maybe I will get that right now. From the totally legal video game store that I can make purchases from without actually leaving the house.
Right. That's not even an hour and a half away. It's funny. I'm just looking at my subscription feed, and other than seeing the live now stream, there's the videos below it are from Xenoblade X, and I was actually playing the 3DS version
Oh, really?
earlier. Yeah, since I had beat Castlevania earlier.
Is that good? I played like a couple of, I don't know, maybe half hour to an hour of Xenoblade Chronicles.
I was getting pretty annoyed with it in the introduction, but once I finally was able to get going, I liked it a lot better.
Okay. I can't get to the desktop because of this window in my way. Okay.
Or we can do our first name Saturdays and talk about NES games, even though we're not Cinemassacre on Cinemassacre. And we can talk about how apparently Double Dragon 3 is not good.
Yeah, I don't know why that got so much crap, because it's actually really not that. I mean, it's bad in some regards, but it's not unplayable. Okay, this is really pathetic now. Okay, I'm in the process of sending it over.
Sorry about that. I saw a fire truck outside. I guess one of our neighbors' fire alarm went off.
Oh, okay. It should be there now, I think. Hopefully I didn't make it glitch, but I probably did.
There's only one thing. This won't trigger today's society, but this will trigger anybody who is from the Roaring '80s. This is originally you are playing as Fidel Castro and Che Guevara, and you're overthrowing capitalism to install communism.
Can we get one of those T-shirts that's cool to wear now, even though nobody knows what it really means?
I honestly don't know why those are popular. But
yeah,
I don't.
The whole thing crashed.
Well, that's because it crashed for me. So.
All right, let me might as well make sure my controller stuff is all good.
It's got to be pretty bad, though. I mean, you just built a new house and it's already catching on fire.
Yeah. I wonder if it was like a false alarm or it actually is.
I suppose it could be.
Alright, here we go. Oh, you know what I realized? I also have Gauntlet 2.
That will be something to stream there.
That's desperation, though. Okay. Oh, it's a SNK game. I didn't realize that.
Mm-hmm.
It says we have 4 viewers, but I haven't seen anybody comment yet.
There will be people tied up. You don't want to shoot them.
Oh, okay. Oh, that was bad. I'm guessing those are the guys you gotta rescue.
Yeah.
Wow. Are there unlimited lives, or...?
Yeah.
Oh, whoops.
Yeah, trust me. Even if you die, you can beat it. Man, everybody is stopping in front of this house. Everybody's driving in front of the house.
Oh, that's interesting. You got a tank.
Yeah, it's funny how it just says in. Up, watch out.
I think there's some Contra inspiration here.
That's for sure.
Even though I didn't check the year to see. Was that like a mini boss?
Yeah.
Do these break? Uh-oh. Oh, I didn't realize I had grenades too.
Yep.
Are they limited?
No.
Huh. Oh.
Wait, hey, you can't have words like dead in a video game.
Yeah, what's that all about? That seems, Although I am curious as to why I just randomly came back. Alone. Wow. Oh, whoops. Oh, there we go.
I think it's about to blow up.
Oh, yeah. But it's okay. Oh, you could just drop it anytime. Okay. Kinda learning.
Yeah, when it beats like that, it's gonna blow
Time to
up.
jump out.
Yeah.
Oh! Wow. I just decided it was okay to kill innocent people.
But they look like they might be men, so.
Oh. Oh. I thought something good was happening at first, and then... Oh. Alright. You finished this before, I take it?
Yeah, I've beaten it before. I installed a socialist regime within Cuba. The Bautista regime is gone.
Man. Where was the movie based on the game?
It's a good question.
Oh yeah, that's right. I labeled it Chaos Control. I have to go change that before it gets confusing. Just give me 1 sec. We'll just get another retro game. Save. Changes. Okay, there we go. Now I'm accurate. I still don't understand why I won't let you, like, take lives or something. Oh. Well, that's good.
Yeah, that was close.
Oh, nice.
You can put your hands up and surrender all you want.
Yeah, no mercy here. Oh, whoops.
That's problematic.
The one that we were just playing was actually pretty tough, even though it claimed it was not a hard hack. What was that pig doing?
I don't know, but
That was random.
my guess is it's not looking to be bacon.
It seems like every time I find a hack on romhacking.net that claims it's not a difficulty hack, it actually is.
Have you tried that Final Fantasy hack you had shown me?
Oh, the battle one? I forget
Yeah.
what it's called. No, I haven't even played it yet. I watched a little bit of a stream of it, and it looked kind of interesting, but I've yet to try it myself. Oh, I'm out. Okay. I guess there's no penalties when it comes to war.
All of that is for penalties are for right wingers anyway. So we are establishing a state-run government here, and we are going to do our darndest to make sure it happens.
That looked like, I don't know, some random fighting game character.
Before SNK even had fighting games.
Yeah.
It was Fatal Fury before Fatal Fury was a thing.
Well, this is definitely a fatal situation because I've died a bunch of times.
But that's okay. We have a mission, if you remember. And the mission is different from what it is in Contra.
Soccer, because because you have your yellow cards and red cards, unless that was what you meant by football. But I always tend to call it soccer.
Because we're horrible Americans, so that just means people on GameFAQs are going to start making generalizations about how we make generalizations about them.
Well, you know, football always did make more sense in the context that they use it, but
it does.
I'm just
but
used to hearing it.
Soccer originally came from, or soccer was originally, I believe it was a word used in, much like the imperial measurement system. I mean, so at some point, you know, the English used to call it that, but then it became football.
Oh, okay. How many levels are there? Because this map I can't seem to tell.
I want to say 7. What happens if you hold, or if you press A, B, B, A, or if you hold A and B?
A, B, B, A? Nothing. And holding is, I guess, not doing anything either.
Because I don't know how I even got back on the screen.
Oh, there we go. I pressed both buttons together. Oh, we just decided this is not a rescue mission.
This is Scorched Earth. It is called guerrilla war, and you have to take that approach.
Oh wow. I thought it was going to be some kind of Donkey Kong game.
Was that a joke, or was that a...
Yeah, it was a lame attempt at Gorilla and Gorilla.
Well, it did remind me of Mario RPG, where they actually spelled gorilla that way.
Oh, that's right, they did.
But the thing is, well, I thought it was, but maybe I wasn't. I thought they misspelled gorilla on the ROM anyway.
Oh, I just fried him.
Or her, or some gender neutral.
That's right, them or Veer or something.
Yeah.
If you want to identify as part virus.
You know, that actually sounds like a word, like that would be a spell name in a Japanese RPG.
Yeah, well, it reminds me of Final Fantasy IV, back when it was Final Fantasy II, and they called Biovirus, which I actually liked better. Because of the animation of the spell. In that game,
Yeah.
to me, it somehow looks like an infectious disease, I guess.
I like how the sound effects are just the Crystallis sound effects. Or the other way around, I suppose.
Oh, for this?
Yep.
I'm guessing these... Oh. I thought the different shades of water were to indicate, like, depth.
Yeah, I thought that too, but...
Perhaps that was me expecting too much depth from a Nintendo game.
Yeah, when it comes to NES games, expecting depth is not what we should do at all.
Apparently we can blame the patriarchy for infinite lives.
Well, apparently the patriarchy has to do with everything. They're the Illuminati.
Even though we're apparently living in a gynocentric society or something.
Yeah, yeah. And universities are gynocentric, and
I wish they would make up their minds. I mean, who's ruling the world? Could it just be that there are all different types of people in positions of power?
no, because when that happens, then they'll just say, "Oh, well, so and so's a puppet."
Not unlike all the people parroting the same exact opinions.
You know, it's weird that the red one was the last one that we needed to kill. Shouldn't everybody be red?
Right, they should be red pilled.
Oh, I'm sorry. So then
This
are
guy's
we
the
playing?
blue pill.
I was about to say, are these the blue pilled guys? And so now we have to destroy the coal mine, which anybody who is a student of capitalism will know how that is a revenue generator, and that needs to be state owned, and that's what we're doing now.
Bringing it back to the state.
We're basically being Gaddafi. We're nationalizing the industry, or the energy industry.
Oh, I stepped on a landmine. I like how that guy's minecart would just go back and forth.
Andy has an RPG, apparently.
But not the kind that takes 80 hours to get through without side quests.
No.
Oh. I just can't help myself when it comes to shooting innocent people. Must be the male instinct to just kill everything in your path.
Yeah, it's also because you haven't been going your own way on this one.
Right, before I was choosing my own levels, and now I'm forced by society.
And didn't he like? Didn't at first he try to sound like or in that video you were showing me yesterday, he comes off like, okay, you know, these people are just ignorant and they just need to learn, you know, they don't know. And then he starts going off and calling them names because he's like, well, you know, that's what you guys call them. You call them names. And you know, you can call them whatever you want. And then he starts calling them names too.
You know, I actually just looked at the comment section and had enough. I didn't even watch the video. From the title, I was just like, well, I know where this is gonna go.
Well, I was watching a horrible movie on Netflix at the time, so
decided to see which one was worse.
Right, I was already experiencing enough stupid, so I figured why not add to it.
Yeah, the comment section provided all the stupid I could handle at the time. Well, I like how everybody's finding ironic instances of racism in everything now, thanks to...
Well, this game is racist.
The whole entire thing, huh?
But it's what they would call reverse racism. Okay, so we have
that doesn't exist. It's just
so
it's not.
Now
real.
we're fighting the Mario Brothers now, apparently.
I thought it was like Siamese twins and a bulldozer.
Or
I probably can't say that.
Or Siamese A-Bobos.
Oh wow, it's Karnov.
Wow, that was a lot of animation effort there, SNK.
Seriously. Oh, that was supposed to happen?
Yeah.
I didn't realize that indicated we won.
Well, they probably didn't have the,
Whoops. How are we supposed to rescue them?
The A button.
Oh. So this is kind of like a bonus stage type thing?
Yeah, I guess you can call it that.
The turning reminds me of when you're in the minecarts in Super Mario RPG. And, I feel like there's something else similar to that, too.
There is, but I can't remember it for the life of me. Makes me wish that game were two-player. Because boy, do I like Mario RPG. Well, it was funny, though, is back in the day, people said it wasn't a good game.
Really?
Yeah.
That's interesting. I always really liked it a lot.
Well, like, the RPG purists were like, oh, this is nothing like Final Fantasy.
Well, no shit, it's called Mario RPG.
Like, this is playing like a childish RPG.
Really? Because I thought the battle system was a lot more in-depth than just like the ATB.
Yeah, I agree. I like that the battle system lets you actually do something in battles, and it was the first time in an RPG where you can jump. Well, it wasn't the first, but it's the first time I remember. Or as a kid, I was so taken aback by the fact that I actually could jump.
Yeah, I like that you can defend, you know, and do super attacks and all that. It's more interactive. And not just a series of quick time events.
Well, the revolution is half over. Looks like the revolution is going to be televised.
Oh, whoops. So I better stop shooting innocent people then, because then the media's going to catch me.
Yeah, because if they're women, then, you know, that's misogyny. But you can't be a misogynist because you're a white knight for women. So I don't really know.
It's like the same thing with the whole MRA and what was
And right wing, and then liberal. Like some people said.
It's like you can't be both if you understand what those words mean. That and they're using it in like a derogatory sense, as though it's always bad. Because people can't hold those views and be moderate or anything. It's all or nothing.
Right. Everything has to be a polarizing topic.
It's an extremist world, and I'm an extremist girl, or boy, or some other gender that we have not discovered yet.
And if I knew the lyrics to that Barbie girl song, I would have recited it, but thankfully I do not.
I think it was Material Girl or something. Isn't that like Cyndi Lauper? I don't know.
If it is, then it makes sense why I don't know the lyrics.
Yeah, I don't remember it either. I just remember the stupid Material Girl in a Material World line. Which is probably problematic now.
This is a good movie. What are you talking about?
Oh, he's at the battle. Hey, how's it going?
Who just joined?
Pop Soap.
Yeah.
And we've got Bohemians in here too.
No. We should have added a disclaimer so that people would know that we're not fighting for communism here. Or we are fighting.
But from the sound of it, we probably should be, because apparently that's what people want now.
Yes. Now we're committing economic Marxism right now, but we can make a hack of this where it can turn into cultural Marxism.
Oh, was that Madonna? He's probably right. I didn't realize the song. Just goes to show how much I know my 80s female pop.
Well, given my enthusiasm for Madonna, it only makes sense I didn't know.
I can't really say I'm a fan or anything.
She was in some stupid movie in the 90s that apparently was a big deal.
Oh.
Only thing I can say is that it was really bad.
Do you happen to know like a basic idea of what the plot was? Because I feel like I know what you're talking about, but I can't.
She is basically using sex to manipulate her way to from murder or something.
Oh, but that never happens.
Right. And if it does, it's okay if it's a woman.
Well, I think the comments are more important than the ones I've been getting recently in my comment sections. At the very least, they're based more in reality.
That's for sure. I was gonna say some of your regulars haven't even commented on at least that MGTOW video.
I feel like they're afraid to touch it. either they disagree, which is fine, or they're just like, oh crap, I better not say anything or else I'm gonna be flamed. Because yeah, now that you mention it, I've only noticed like maybe 2 regulars had anything to say about it. Maybe three or 4 tops.
Well, I gave up after that person kept being unsure if he wanted to state his purpose or state my purpose.
Oh my god. You know, he still came back and had something to say after some random person left a comment and linking to their, I don't know if it was their blog or what. But I thought it would be okay since they could argue with her instead.
What was that Veronica person or
yeah.
something?
Apparently, not only is asexual a thing, but so is asocial. That's what I learned from her video, and then I was like, okay, I can't watch this. This is stupid. Because whatever happened to just people not, you know, not always enjoying social interaction? Why does it need its own specific label?
And you know, there are lots of autistic people who, by their very nature of the disorder, don't like social interaction, but they try to learn to overcome it because they need to do it. Like whatever happened to that, where people would overcome difficulties? Do people do that anymore?
No, that's not allowed.
Because there are no such thing as difficulties anymore.
Oh, apparently, speaking of overcoming difficulty and stuff, it reminds me of a game review I was sent a message. I think it was Ramble Onward. You've seen him in the comments before. He sent me a link to a review for The Witcher 3.
Mm-hmm.
And they were based... one of the lines they said in there, they said it was...
Watch it.
They went on to say that, oh, there are some strong women in this game. And then they went on to say the game was misogynistically oppressive. Oh, I don't give a shit.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. It's like, how can you even have both? Either it's, you know, either it hates them or it's just happens to showcase some hardship. Like a good story should.
I thought that's what it was all about, was overcoming difficulties, but...
Oh, you haven't had anybody chase you down to your channel and make any comments against you yet, have you?
Who, me?
You and Bohemians, because he said that he hasn't had any backlash yet.
I would be surprised if he hasn't gotten, like, just general criticism throughout, since he's been on YouTube for a while.
Yeah.
As for me, yeah, the only time anybody ever said anything was my reconstructing stupendously videos.
Well, you need episode 1 now, because you started with 0.
Yeah, I do. I just haven't actually sat down to write one yet. Because I still need to do my my phobias video.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be good. Currently I have 2 written up. I wrote 2 episodes the other night.
I didn't realize that tanks could move diagonally like that.
Yeah, they just can't stop overusing that word. It doesn't even mean anything to me anymore.
Which word?
Misogynist. I feel dirty saying it.
Well, I've already gone over my story of misogyny. Apparently, yeah, misogyny and what would now be today considered MGTOW, all in one fell swoop.
Oh god. Yeah, the only difference was you weren't looking for a label for it. It's just kind of the way it goes.
Yeah, it was called becoming an adult and trying to learn how to be responsible. And being realistic about things. I mean, they can call it misogyny all they want, but back in those times, when that's what you see, that's what you start to feel. That's what you feel about relationships. You don't feel that way about everybody, but you certainly ask the question of, you know, why is it that it's everybody else but me?
Yeah, I think that's usually just how it feels. Even if it's not 100% true, you kind of end up focusing more on the people that are having success in that area.
And I suppose that's what makes MGTOW appeal, because then you have other people where that feeling resonates with them as well, and so you have somebody who can empathize. But I don't know if that's always a good thing, because it seems like all they're just furthering their misery. Because they can talk about being passive and stepping out, but I don't buy that one bit.
Well, no, because otherwise the YouTube wouldn't be full of videos like I hate women and shit like that.
And all women are whores and some such nonsense.
Wait, what is that quote from? There is a lot of sprite flickering.
Yeah, I'm surprised that well, it's an NES game. Of course they're going to put more sprites than they need to. Since I'm pretty sure it's based off an arcade game, so they're just porting it over.
Oh, come on, that tank just ran him over and he's still alive.
I want to know what powers these hostages have so that I can survive tanks.
Yeah, there's no avoiding that term anymore. It's just any time you happen to disagree with what's considered the right opinion, that's what you get labeled.
Get labeled what?
Misogynist. Although
Oh.
I have to say, I don't think anybody said that to me yet.
But you certainly have gotten the mangina labels.
Oh my god, that is just too good. I liked the I laughed really hard at the guy that was like the 100 MGTOW.
Like I'm gonna sick 100 of them on you.
It's like, yeah, because being called mangina didn't affect me the first time. It's most definitely going to within the next 99.
And then he kept saying something like he was winning or something.
Oh, okay, yeah, I thought that sounded like a movie quote. I just couldn't remember what it was from.
I like the names of some of those guys, like how they have to put MGTOW in their username.
Oh,
or they have
well,
to...
the best one I saw didn't even have that. It was just smart hot guy.
The other one I liked was it was like too much for these bitches or
Yeah,
hoes
that's
or
one of the
something
ones
like
that that's one of the ones that argued with me the hardest. And then I told him that he can't make up facts, and he stopped replying. Cause he started making up percentages. And I was like, no, you can't do that.
Plus, I thought facts were just a tool of the patriarchy anyway.
And then one of the guys said like you should go back to playing video games and whacking off or something, and he spelled whacking wrong. And then after that he proceeded to tell me that I should come up with more thought-provoking commentary before I comment, and I was like, yeah, because masturbation jokes are well thought out. Comments.
I like that they're the ones that are saying that, considering how a lot of them don't like women. So what are they doing to control their urges otherwise then? I mean, they were doing the same thing that they were before they identified with the labels, so I'm already well aware of what they're doing. I just find it funny that they want to go that route.
Yeah, I don't know. The whole thing was hypocritical, and apparently the comments section proved their point, even though I would say otherwise.
Well, the comment section proved their point in the sense that you had a lot of people immediately running to the defense of the so-called movement, which to me just looked more like reactionary commenting.
Yeah, because I'm willing to bet that not many actually sat through the whole thing. That does sound something like the patriarchy would say.
I mean, only a capitalist would be in a mansion. We sure are showing it to those lovers of the free market.
Yeah. I guess we didn't like the game they released.
Although the people that say, oh, go back to playing your video games, they make me laugh because what it tells me is they spent like 30 seconds looking at your channel and they see a lot of video game streams that they don't actually bother to do the actual research of the part where you're like, oh, feminism is stupid, or you criticize all the different feminist things. It's like, do you just pick and choose what you want?
And the only reason that it happens to be that way is just because there's so much dumb shit that I find on that on a daily basis. It's not like, oh, let me go search Google for anti-feminist material. It just happens to be like what I come across. So when I came across the other stuff, it was time to comment.
And if you remember the dialogue from that game, when you go and get his body parts, it says you possess, but it means possess. And what is capitalism all about? Possession.
Is that like preserve and perceive?
Yeah, it's probably yeah.
I guess that's just my NPD talking.
There will be peace in the company now that the government owns everything. There is no property ownership anymore.
I see a bunch of women in the background.
This could be construed as misogynistic then, because it means that Castro and Che Guevara are just trying to get a bunch of women, and that's all they do.
Are we able to, I wonder if we're able to drop the game and then start something new without having it crash.
Gonna go with no on that one.
Oh, you did it and it didn't?
Yeah.
Okay.
That would be an interesting video, like MGTOW video game characters.
Can you think of any?
No.
I was gonna say.
But I can make very loose connections based on very tenuous arguments. I can say Auron from Final Fantasy X is because he's only really obsessed with just actually being put down to rest and die in peace. And you could argue that Link is MGTOW. Well, the non-transgender Link.
Well, there was that blog earlier, the Trans Princess Zelda or something.
Yeah, that was something.
I don't know. You got any ideas?
Any game ideas? I'm looking through right now. Don't think Fire Emblem is 2-player.
Well, I've got Mega Man 2. I mean, if you want to try to attempt some of that, I don't mind.
Yeah, I can do that.
All right, let me. Well, you might have. Well, I guess I'll send the one I have just to make it easier, because I think you have to be using the same one. I'll man the chat room for a bit.
That's offensive to man something. Man, if man is a verb, then woman should be a verb too.
Oh, well, okay, I should probably change mine then because I'm obviously a white knight. Alright, it's sent.
Yep, I got it.
Now that's something I can't explain.
Okay, I am all set and raring to go.
Alright.
Well, yes, I do agree that specious connections are the best, and if anybody who's watched any of my videos,
There we go.
or any of my non-family tracker videos, can probably guess that I do enjoy parodies where I make specious arguments. No hard mode hack in this game.
It doesn't need it. Although I do have to say this is the one that I've been able to probably get the farthest in. Not counting Mega Man X.
Yeah, I was about to say, have you, how many of the classic ones have you beaten?
I think I've completed this one, to be honest. I want to say maybe 3, but probably not. You know what? I think I might have finished the Tiger Electronics versions of Mega Man 2 and 3. I don't think those really count, but...
I wish I'd seen those. I consider myself a Black Knight by virtue of the fact that I'm black.
And since it's self-identifying, it's not racist.
So if I were an RPG, that would be my class. That or
I was
Dark
thinking
Knight.
about making some sort of joke about that too, when it came to the people making those comments. But you know, it's funny because I already threw that right into the video. Like they're basically calling me what I already acknowledged. And then, sure enough, that's like one of their first reactions.
Anybody who disagrees is just a white knight. Except me, because I have the dark wave ability. Yeah, if it makes you feel any better, my wife has a Tiger Electronics edition of Street Fighter 2.
Yeah, I
And
wanted to make some kind of paladin joke too. Oh, but for Tiger Electronics games, I had a bunch of those.
And the Street Fighter one she has is funny because it has Chun-Li in it, but for every attack that they do, they only say the same thing, and it's just some like 30-year-old saying special move.
Oh, it actually has like a voice sound?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
And it's just special move, special move. Stupid pippies.
Are we gonna have to insert I Can't Beat Airman?
Oh, I don't think we'll have to worry about that this time around.
Why is that even a thing? I mean, I didn't think he was that difficult.
Wow, I can't believe I actually died on that. I was trying to read the chat comments and fight Airman at the same time. But rest assured, you should not have to play that song.
Well, multitasking is only for multi-system individuals.
So I guess that means Doug knows how to multitask?
He's very good at it. What was their video game system again? That was like Super Nintendo?
Super Pretendo.
Yeah, he can play Super Pretendo and watch Patty Mayonnaise at the same time.
Well, she did want him to meet with him at the library. And he was able to create extra days, so he was able to slow down the Earth's rotation.
I love the get equipped.
Pretty much all of the Doc Robot stages can die in a fire.
I was not a fan of the, I don't remember which one he's in, but that yellow giant.
Yellow Devil?
Yeah.
1, 3, X5. He's in 8 as the Green Devil, and he's in Mega Man and Base. I have not played a lot of Mega Man games.
I must be thinking of the one in 3. That's my guess.
The one where he can like, because in the first one, all he can do is he can just go across the room piece by piece, but in the third one, he can also like bunch up his pieces and bounce. Which, the only issue I have with that is it does a lot of damage. I think it does like 75%. It takes 75% of your life bar.
Oh, wow. Sliding started in Mega Man 3, right?
Yes, it did.
I thought that was a good addition.
But apparently he, or the Inafune did not like Mega Man 3, I guess.
Oh, really?
I don't know why, because as a kid it was my favorite.
Well, they have questionable hiring practices now. With community managers and such.
Well, and chief diversity officers. And hiring Anita Sarkeesian as a consultant.
I still can't believe that's a job.
Which, chief diversity officer or consulting to make your game less problematic?
Well, I guess both, but in this case, the diversity officer. Like, what are they supposed to do? What are they... oh, you're not hiring enough women, oh, you're not hiring enough minorities. I don't get it.
So, I guess that means it would be a function of HR, then?
I just have a hard time with things like that. How can you say you're not hiring a certain type of person when... I mean, there's just so many factors that could go into that. I'm not saying it's never because of, some kind of prejudice, but to make it to the point where you're, like, forcing people to hire... I saw this article today where in Sweden they're considering passing a diversity law, where they're actually going to impose penalties on companies if they don't have at least 40% female people in, like, board positions or something.
So what happens if those people are not qualified?
Yeah, that's the part I don't understand. It just doesn't make sense. I feel like they're just, we're going to get to a point where we're just giving that kind of work to people based on, what they are rather than their qualifications.
No, it's not a minimum wage job because minimum wage jobs actually have to do work.
That's true, and it's never fun. You're mopping floors and stuff. But just not in a company where you're the CEO or whatever.
That's actually an interesting thing because they don't seem to talk enough about like female NASA engineers or anything like that. Which that would be an interesting thing to, in my opinion, to discuss. But who has time to worry about that?
Oh, another example of that is I feel like it's the New York City Fire Department.
Yep.
Did you see they're hiring someone that couldn't pass the physical exam?
Yep.
Yeah, that sounds like a smart idea.
But because she's a woman, even though she failed the physical demands of being a firefighter, she's allowed to be a firefighter.
But the thing is, they already have women in the job, ones that pass the test.
I cannot see part of the comments are getting cut off. I'm gonna see if I can change it a little bit so I can see it.
Okay.
Alright, there you go. Yeah, they're gonna artificially inseminate women so that they can have equal birth representation.
Oh my god.
It's like, okay, you gave birth to a black child, so now I need to impregnate you with a white person's sperm or white man's sperm to...
And don't forget not to read to them, because other children might get the privilege of bedtime stories, and you don't want anybody to be at a disadvantage.
Or the parents will go to Stack Exchange and complain about the fact that their son likes Cinderella. Because it's apparently promoting gender stereotypes or something.
I don't know. I don't really understand that, but I don't understand half the crap they say.
I do. It's Stack Exchange, and therefore that's gonna happen. Like, even though I look at the workplace one all the time, for the most part, I don't take that website seriously. I don't take the entire network of Stack Exchange websites seriously.
But do they really need to go to somebody else for advice on that? Like, oh, how do I tell my kid about this movie?
Well, they weren't talking about the movie, they were talking about the bedtime story, but yeah, they don't, but...
Oh, they were talking about the bedtime story, okay.
Yeah. Because the answer was basically, you know, you have to understand that this is a fairy tale, and they have to realize it's a fairy tale.
Yeah.
That's how you deal with that problem. It's a fairy tale.
Well, they don't even make sense, because they say, like, oh, the society is damaging to women and oppressive and all that stuff, but yet, when that's supposedly reflected in video games, it's a problem, but yet they want video games to mirror real life. So, technically, by your own narrative, it is mirroring real life.
What's that about logic?
I don't know. It's a lost concept. Unless, of course, you've swallowed the red pill. Then you're the most logical of people ever.
Yep. Way to show the gynocracy.
I thought it was funny that I was the narcissist with a god complex. Meanwhile, they're the ones that can't get off their own dicks.
Well, you know, they don't like women or relationships, so on their dicks is exactly where they're going to be.
And then I made the mistake of commenting on this other video where the TL Deer, he did some kind of talk with one of the MGTOW people, and I listened to it earlier just because I had nothing else to do, and it was actually pretty reasonable. But in the comments, some guy said something about he basically made the points that I made, and then somebody came in and was like, that's not what it's about, and I was like, yeah, but you can't deny the fact that there are the people that, you know, use the label and do promote that behavior, and then he's like,
well, that's
good for you for, good for you for pointing out that there are extremists in every situation, do you want a cookie? And then he's like, come back after you've studied up on your fallacies, because this is guilt by association. And I'm like, really? Because I just said, I was like, get out of here with these fallacies, because all I said was that you cannot, you know, it's intellectually dishonest to deny that there are people under the label acting this way.
Nothing dishonest about it at all. But that's a big thing that annoys me, is they're like, maybe there are people who are misusing the label. But everybody in your comments section on that video have said that, and they followed it by saying, I don't care. Yeah. They said maybe there are people that are doing that, but frankly, I'm not concerned with that.
Right.
I'm not concerned with people misusing our movement and label to promote hate, which we claim we're not doing.
And then one of the newer subscribers, I think his channel was like Spinosaurus Kin or something.
Mm-hmm.
He was actually pretty reasonable about it.
I did find a couple of people who I guess identify with the label that seemed reasonable, but for the most part, most of them did.
Yeah, he even said that he's been attacked by the more radical members. And been called a white knight and all that stuff.
And I'm sure it's the same way with feminists too. You have some who will say, "Oh, you're being an apologist," and
yeah, it's I don't know. Pointing out extremists doesn't mean that you're generalizing the entire thing. It just means you are acknowledging the fact that those things exist and making commentary about it. And I don't know. It just seems. I lost my train of thought on where exactly I was going with that, but it just seems like obviously the more moderate people are drowned out, and they're not as interesting to talk about, obviously, because they're too busy behaving like decent human beings.
Speaking of things that are not decent and indecent human beings, you've got disappearing blocks.
Yeah, whoever built this level really needs to pay. I've never been good at these. That's one of the reasons I can't I can't beat Mega Man.
Maybe you should make a song about it.
Yeah, I guess I can't beat disappearing blocks. Or don't they have a specific name?
Yoku blocks.
Does that translate to disappearing blocks or something?
I don't remember exactly what it translates to, but I think so.
Well, that was close, but it worked out.
Everybody, please rewind that part of the stream and watch that again.
Yeah, I can't do the instant replay with OBS. Forgot my plugin.
Yeah, I'm not doing this. That was close.
Oh, that's probably what I should have done last time I played this, but I actually attempted to try to go across the blocks.
I have, but today's not that day where I'm gonna try. Yeah, you're talking about Mega Man Unlimited, and it did have a Yoku Man, and that's pretty much the whole level is disappearing blocks.
Oh wow, that sounds terrible.
I actually had it before my hard drive crashed, so I have to re-download the game, but it looked okay.
Is it a hack, or is it actually a fan game made on a different engine?
It's actually a fan game, but it tries to play like a hack, so it has quite a bit of difficulty compared to like the Day in the Limelight series, which is just more trying to be fun.
I've actually never played that. I've seen it before, but... Is that where you get to play as Robot Masters?
Yeah.
Okay. So at least I'm thinking of the right series.
And the first one, you fight the Mega Man 2 Robot Masters, playing as the Mega Man 1 Robot Master.
Oh, that reminds me, there's one of the latest Anita Sarkeesian tweets where she referred to Metal Gear Solid as MSG. And then, so basically Chinese food is oppressive now.
But, you know, now, if you go to Chinese restaurants, they tell you they don't have MSG, so...
Yeah. Yeah, that's like now a selling point, even though, from what I understand, like, there's been, you know, evidence that it's probably not as bad to consume as people think it is. Unless, of course, you have an allergy.
Yeah. But, well, yeah, they said that MSG was harmless. Yeah, I get the impression that Mega Man Unlimited had a lot of potential. I mean, it had been in development for quite a bit. It was originally going to be Mega Man 10, and they even had a Nitro Man. And then they found out Mega Man 10 was actually getting released, so not only did they have to change the name, but they also had to change Nitro Man to Tri-Nitro Man. So I guess that was an interesting coincidence that not only did they try to make it Mega Man, or they were thinking it would be Mega Man 10, and then they had a Nitro Man in it as well.
Metal Man. This is not the kind of metal it reminds me of, though.
Yeah, it's not metal only.
So therefore, this stage is not metal enough.
There's no Rob Halford here.
No vans filled with McDonald's farts.
In memories, man.
Yeah,
It's funny.
It's a terrible inside joke that no one will ever understand, and I wish I was them.
That actually reminds me, in Order of Ecclesia, I think there's something you can get, like ghillie boots or something. And it just
the ghillie suit?
Yeah, it reminded me of his away message where that's all he said.
Wasn't it something like getting my ghillie suit? I can't remember.
Yeah, it was like getting my ghillie suit, or... I was like, what is this toolbox even talking about?
I didn't even know what that was until... this is like for the airsoft thing or whatever. It's like, yeah, let's spend a bunch of money on guns that aren't guns.
Well, of course, the best part is none of that money was his, but... I don't know too much about the updates of that game.
Now I feel like Game Genie should be a character, though, in a game.
Yes, and it should look like Chris Bores.
When he's dressed up as the genie?
Yeah. What? And now, not only are we making inside jokes, we're making jokes that were funny 6 years ago.
Well, at the very least, we didn't start up a hate blog that's lasted like 8 years.
It's lasted
updates.
Yeah, it's lasted since 2009, I think.
Oh wow.
And we have to comment like on every single time frame of his videos, and give blind praise and support for AVGN and that guy with the glasses. I prefer to call him Game Genie Man. Oh, you can destroy those guys. I don't know if you ever knew that.
Oh, these right here?
Yeah, I don't have the weapon to do it, but Bubble Man's weapon will destroy them.
That's right. Okay, I remember that now.
Well, on YouTube, apparently everything needs heavy metal music, which I'm not a metal fan, so I say that sarcastically, but nearly everything I see has a metal remix on it.
That's true. There is a lot of that. I always thought the sound effect for this guy's attacks was really unique as far as NES games.
It
actually kind of sounds like a buzzsaw.
It's definitely putting the noise channel to use. Alright, cut that out.
Seriously. Alright.
Yeah, he's losing some weight, but that's fat shaming. Mega Man should be as fat and portly as he wants to be.
That's right. Health at every size, goddammit.
Especially since Dr. I don't know what they want to call him in this one, Dr. Wright is
He does look rather portly there.
and Dr. Wily is thin. So maybe that's the hidden message in Mega Man. Maybe this is all about thin privilege.
Well, there was the Richard Simmons robot on The Simpsons years ago, back when it was hilarious.
I just figured that Richard Simmons was a younger version of Dr. Wily with that hair.
These guys get the vote for one of the goofiest looking enemies.
I don't remember which one had whatever I was looking for. Actually, I would love to see a bad box art man.
Wasn't bad box art Mega Man in one of the fighting games?
What I think it was Capcom X Tekken,
That might be.
because they also had Pac-Man in there as well. Or I'm sorry, Pac-Man, for those sticklers.
The David Pac-Man Show, now starring Pac-Man.
Yeah, that's why I always thought that name was funny. I was like, does Pac-Man have his own show now or something? Just to find out that people don't like him because he apparently is very SJW-ish. Like, I guess he didn't like Mercedes too much.
Oh, really?
Yeah, when he interviewed her, she was able to back up her claims with facts and evidence, and he was getting frustrated by the fact that he just could not rebut anything she was saying.
I guess I didn't watch that one.
You probably didn't need to. If you look at the comment section, all it is blind praise of her. And various other comments that you would make to a porn star like that.
Oh God.
I don't know what I'm doing. But they're like, oh, she's so smart, she would be the girl of my dreams, and... like, okay. Because I think she made, like... She referred to, like, Carl Jung or something like that. And like, oh, wow, because she name-dropped some philosophers. I'm sure Sasha Grey does as well. That doesn't mean that she's brilliant in any way, shape, or form. Hey, at least Waka knows how to knock them up, if you know what I mean. Just kidding. Final Fantasy X-2 does not exist in my eyes, so.
Well, that showed him.
Yeah, that'll show you, genital showing man. With no hair, so he doesn't like, hair commercials. I've always wondered if there was a Mrs. Light. Maybe Dr. Light is MGTOW. He created his own children, so he didn't even need a woman.
Wow,
so
that's
maybe
actually a very good connection.
when I see Poner, that just makes me think Boner, and I don't know how that fits in with this game, but was not intending to throw it that way. That's okay. Who uses item 3 anyway? Am I right, guys? It's just about force beam o'clock. And there goes the first part. Let's see how we'll do in the second part. Yeah, I guess Dr. Light is, he is representative of the patriarchy. But he's MGTOW, so that's okay.
That's weird. I actually got a comment on the live stream video, but it came in as a comment rather than showing up in the chat box. But it's a compliment towards your Mega Man playing.
Oh, that's interesting because I'm not playing that well at all.
Yeah, well, they're basically looking for attention, so it just says, "Dude, you're awesome at playing as Mega Man. Can you give a shout out to me?"
Oh. I only give shout outs to my mother. I don't know why I went that way. I was trying to do it so I can just jump off the platform, but I apparently have forgotten how to do that. Well, you know, I apparently am part of the patriarchy, so the racism against item 3 is supposed to be implied.
Oh, this is a lot of fun. Now, the items that they have dropped along here, are they actually... I was gonna say, are they actually possible to get without dying?
Yeah.
Because that one that refills your gun, the very first item, it looks like it would get you killed if you tried to get it.
Well, I don't even bother with that. I just thought that the first platform had the 1-up, and that's the only reason I got it. If I remembered that it wasn't a 1-up, I wouldn't have even bothered. Actually, I think I beat 2 first. And maybe 3 later.
I haven't played Mega Man X in a really long time. I used to be pretty good at it.
I haven't played Mega Man X in a while either. But I'm not the Mega Man X aficionado in this household. That honor goes to my wife, which is impossible because girls apparently do not play video games.
Or at least not one without characters they can't directly identify with or as.
Right. Right, since she can't identify as a masculine robot, I don't know why she's playing these games that are just contributing to her oppression.
It's the internalized misogyny.
Yeah, Rainbow Man was pretty bad. I was not a fan of Rainbow Man.
Is that like a character that's
LGBT?
yeah, friendly.
I don't know. I didn't get that impression from him. But, you know, I'm not an expert on that. Yeah, that was a cheap way out, but hey.
It works. I call it strategy.
Well, this is no Final Fantasy Tactics. And it certainly isn't Final Fantasy Tactics Advanced, thankfully.
Final Fantasy Tactics Let's Play or stream would take forever. But it would be interesting.
And I saved my favorite robot master for last, if anybody was wondering why I was going in such a random order.
I actually kind of like the Bubble Man stage. Even though it's... I mean, with these frogs, it can have its cheap moments.
Well, it's ableist as well, because of all the platforming and movement underwater.
That's true. Not everyone can jump, not everyone can swim. I actually can't swim, so... I should be offended, but I'm not.
Wow. My wife can't swim either. I took swimming lessons many moons ago, but she apparently cannot swim, so... Unless we have a dog, the only person that's going to save our children from drowning in a pool, which they both have fallen in the pool before, because despite me telling them not to run near it, they did exactly what they weren't supposed to do.
Well, they're
Although
trying to break free of the oppression of rules.
Well, my son handled it well, so I guess he's MGTOW, but my daughter was a bit more traumatized.
Is it deep?
Which is weird, because some things she can handle really well and he can't.
Yeah, it's almost like people are different from each other.
Yeah, even if they have the same parents, but you know, that's just oppression and misogyny. I've already trained him to be oppressive, and so I'm gonna have to teach him not to rape and so on.
Oh God.
Because apparently all men are inherently rapists. And I didn't touch that, but
that
okay.
was strange, yeah.
Well, yes, there are lots of different permutations of ways to fight robot masters. In fact, I would say that there's 8 factorial ways to fight these robot masters.
Here's some Metroids for you.
Which are offensive because oftentimes Metroids are female. Or at least Mother Brain is, and therefore this is subtly jabbing at feminism and promoting patriarchy, because Mega Man is, well, he has man in his name, so...
Scientific study that people are different.
Oh, well, I'm sure it's coming. I'm sure some person who got a PhD he or she did not deserve is doing a doctoral thesis on it right now. And then we will find in the newspaper report, people are different.
Confirmed.
Our study shows that people are different.
10 out of 10, would people again.
I think once I got pretty lazy and I tried to item 2 my way through this part, and it didn't work. Because of these...
The jet?
Yeah. Because of these crabs. Yeah, but we'd have to find a way to order the robot masters so that we can make a binary search of that.
You can order them in by who's most problematic.
That's going to be hard. Which one would... I think Metal Man would probably be most problematic. Not from a difficulty standpoint, but from a... because he's associated with metal, and metal is offensive. Don't you remember Metalgate?
That's right. That's true. Is that over with? I don't even remember what happened with that.
I don't know.
I just
I don't
heard
know.
heard that it was starting to be a thing, and then it died out.
I think they've been trying to make it a thing for a while. But it's not going to work because lots of metalheads don't care. Yeah, we can't let them. We can't let them use elemental privilege in this game. And in fact, using robot masters is, or using their weapons is privilege. Because if you're using, for example, bubble lead is what Heatman's weakness, so that's elemental discrimination.
Yeah, nobody can have weaknesses.
I wonder if they have actually tried to come up with a way to define it and not calling it a weakness.
Can't say vulnerability either.
Yeah, that has negative connotations. Very high-pitched square waves here.
I'm sure somebody would make that connection too.
If there's a tenuous argument to be made, somebody will make it. Your commenting skills are awesome. Can you give me a shout out?
Sub for sub.
I'd be surprised if people still... No, I wouldn't be that surprised.
I have seen it before. Somebody left me one recently. But it showed up as spam, so I never even bothered to approve it.
And probably one of the few eyebrow wiggles, so he doesn't have much competition there.
Going up.
That's ableist. Yeah, if they even bother to look up video games beyond Call of Duty and know about Silent Hill. Since apparently Silent Hill is a connoisseur's game. Although they keep bringing the Pyramid Head and other games in, so I don't think even Konami knows how to make it a manifestation of his guilt and of a woman's rape. Or no, yeah, the Pyramid Head actually raped a couple of them.
I'm actually not familiar with Silent Hill very much. I mean, I know of its existence, but... And I think I saw the movie, too, for some reason.
Surprisingly, my parents watched the movie, and I was like, you know, this is a movie based on a video game, right?
What did they think of it?
I didn't get to stay there long enough to see their opinion of it, but they're like, oh, well, we're going to keep watching it anyway. Because my mom is not a video game person. So I said, well, you know, this is based on a video game. I actually got Silent Hill 2 for Christmas, I think, though.
Oh.
Yes, if you touch that thing before the boss battle, it's an instant kill. But because I've been playing like an idiot, I forgot all about her.
See? Female characters just forgotten. More proof that they're disposable.
Well, the main character does kill his wife in sort of a mercy killing, so she apparently is dispensable. He was feeling sorry for her, which I guess translates to privilege. I never remember what this dragon's called.
Oh, yeah, you know what? I actually have no idea.
He's just a dragon guy. That's what I'll call him.
Wow, that was crazy. You almost got ahead of the screen. I actually, when I last fought him, I forgot that the boomerang was the weapon to use, and I used the, just the buster.
Did it actually do damage? I'm not actually sure if,
I don't remember, to be honest. If it did, it definitely wasn't that much. The Mario movie? Yeah, well, it is pretty bad.
it has John Leguizamo in it, so that's a recipe for disaster.
Not a fan?
No, not at all. Neither his movies nor his stand-up.
He had some interesting stand-up shows. I remember watching them, I think it was probably the late 90s.
For me, I think it was early 2000s, maybe. Could be wrong there, but I think it was early 2000s.
I mean, it was more of, I don't know, to me it was less stand-up and more of, like, humorous life stories. Or, I should say, an attempt at humorous life stories.
Well, he did like talking about his relationships quite often.
I guess he's not a MGTOW comedian then.
No. Have they already gone that route of... Yeah, they have, because I think I saw some who were like, oh, these are MGTOW comedy specials.
Really?
Yeah, I saw it. I think the video you showed me, I think they had it.
Is that just, like, comedians that make fun of marriage and stuff? I don't really follow.
Yeah, I think so. Because I think I knew the comedians, or I've seen the specials that they were showcasing.
Oh, okay.
And it's like, well, yeah.
I guess you could interpret it that way if you want to.
Even though they still get married, so it can't really be that MGTOW if they're still getting married, but who has time to worry about things like that?
Apparently a lot of people.
It's significant enough to get a Google Hangout going over it.
Yeah. That was pretty interesting.
I need some item 3. So I guess that means I'll be farming.
That
I've
just means Princess Peach is an object to be desired.
Well, that's what I think Sarkeesian's already identified Princess Peach's status in the Mario franchise. So I think we're all clear on that one.
I'm guessing not a Mega Man fan then.
This generation certainly isn't. They weren't brought up in the console wars, which apparently is a thing that happened according to my favorite webcomic and animation series, Control-Alt-Delete.
Console Wars?
Yeah.
Is that supposed to be like a Star Wars reference or something?
Actually, yes. Those episodes were basically a really bad parody of Star Wars.
I've never seen it, and still somehow I knew that.
Well, you know, Tim Buckley his material's only going to come from one of three places: The Simpsons, Family Guy, or Star Wars.
I can't believe that it's still a profitable thing for him.
Well, he even had that Kickstarter recently.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I imagine that's what he was referencing, but I didn't realize it was an all-out war.
Well, he never actually talks about it. There's a guy that's supposed to be Obi-Wan Kenobi, and he says he fought in the console wars in the 80s, so actually he wasn't talking about that.
Oh. Well, what the hell was the console wars of the 80s? Master System versus NES?
I guess so. I did not mean to use that.
Oops.
Oh well.
Well, that just makes it all the more impressive when you beat it, I guess. You did that on purpose.
Totally. It was a handicap, and I was removing that handicap. Or I was adding one, which is ableist.
That's right. Trying to create a more diverse and inclusive gaming experience.
Never liked that part.
Yeah, that's nerve-inducing.
Not as a kid. But I remember when I finally did beat this game. That was also the same time I was trying to beat Dragon Quest II, so it wasn't like I was inexperienced with difficult games. Is this the... No, it's not.
I've only finished 3 and 9. Got close in 5.
Is it 3? It's 3. Although I shouldn't have been counting, because that's very ableist of me. There are some people who do not have counting ability.
Really? There was only one? I feel like I remember a lot of them when I was a kid.
No, they're probably not very OSHA compliant. So, if there's anybody under the age of 18 working in Wily's castles, I suppose Wily would finally go to jail once and for all, if that happened. Since there's only one game he actually went to jail in.
I remember I had this Super Mario Brothers 3. It was like a combination coloring and activity book, and it had like a whole bunch of Super Mario Brothers stickers that, for some reason, I still have floating around to this very day, and I'll find one every so often.
But the big question is, will you color in it?
Well, I don't have the book itself. I have the like I've seen some random stickers.
Okay, then will you decorate your room with the stickers?
If the adhesive was still there, I would consider it.
The adhesive is probably so there that you can't even tear it out. Oh, these metals. Or metals, whatever they call them.
Which ones are those? The guys with the hats?
Yeah. Hard hats, or whatever they call them.
I forgot about those pit things.
Yeah, this is a Capcom game, lest we forget. I don't feel like it.
Oh, there's holes in that floor too?
Of course.
That's what I...
You can't have spikes without holes in them.
That's true.
You just can't be a Mega Man game without spike death somewhere, so...
Disappearing blocks and spikes, the staples of the series.
I'm sure somebody is traumatized over that, and we'll be starting a Tumblr very soon. Well, Capcom's barely even a company anymore.
What franchises are they still keeping current with? Street Fighter? That's it?
And Marvel vs. Capcom.
I guess Resident Evil, to an extent.
Yeah, to some extent.
I saw they had a sale for Capcom games on Steam yesterday, and they had like a bunch of remakes, like Bionic Commando and Dark Void.
The Bionic Commando I played wasn't too bad, or the remake of it. I've heard people say that the sequel wasn't very good. But...
Bionic Commando is the one where they had Hitler?
Yeah, and his head explodes.
Yeah.
That'll show those Nazis.
Nice.
One more. Which I honestly am not entirely sure why it is, but if that is their main focus, then okay.
Well, at the very least, they've dropped the tank controls.
So at least they've made progress somewhere. At least they are progressive now.
And we all know that's the most important thing in any kind of company anywhere. Forget about the actual product.
I didn't do that on purpose, but...
Just show your support for social issues and you're all good. You don't even need to provide anything other than that.
I didn't do that either, but okay. The only two things I need to make sure I have enough of are Item 1 and Crash Bomb. So I don't know if you've gotten this far, but this boss is particularly annoying in the fact that you have to use two special weapons, and if you run out on them, then you have to get a game over.
Yeah, I've been here.
The Boo Beam Trap is what it's called.
Because doesn't Wily appear as an alien, and then you have to use the bubble lead?
Yep, and if you run out of that, then you cannot defeat. You have to do the same thing there too. I could have sworn at some point you could have used the Buster, but apparently that's not true. That was all just a figment of my imagination, it would appear. But hopefully I won't have that issue like I did last time I played, where I in fact did run out.
Oh yeah. I know when I played this last, I ran out of the crash bomb when I was fighting the boss that you need where you blow up the walls.
Yeah. Well, as a kid I ran out because I didn't know everything that you needed, which was frustrating as a 9-year-old kid. But my frustrations are just reflective of a life of privilege as a man, or
Yes,
something.
that must be it. Is there an order that you like to do? Is that...
The most annoying first,
I guess that makes
which
sense.
I guess I won't be doing.
I can definitely see how it's annoying. I guess the only unfortunate part is that you have to wait for the bomb to explode before you can use a new one.
Yeah, that's frustrating, but let's see if I can get this top guy, which I was trying to get this whole time.
There we go. Oh, I was about to say that was...
Yeah, that was
some
close.
kind of glitch for a minute.
No, that one's just dumb. At least I went through it.
What's left?
Boss rematches and Wily won.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because I almost thought I was going to die on that one because of
Yeah,
how
it looked
slow
like it. He always looked like, I don't know, a lighter or a box of matches to me.
Yeah, Zippo.
Yeah.
I'm almost convinced that they said that's what they modeled him after.
I feel like we talked about this before, but wasn't there a couple of games in the series where they included robot masters that fans created?
Yep. Starting with 4, I think. They would hold robot master contests, and then I think they would choose 2 or so.
Is that how we ended up with Dustman, or was that 3?
That was 4, and I think that was a Capcom original.
Okay.
That's how we ended up with, what was it, Nightman and Centaur Man, I think? Well, those were American created robot masters.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's interesting. I didn't realize it was open, like, global. I was expecting
It
just
wasn't.
Japanese.
It wasn't, but for 6 it was.
I see.
I think one was American, one might have been Canadian. So insert your Canada jokes. Yeah, because in the credits there's a guy named Michael Leader, and he is he's the guy that made, I think, Centaur Man.
Oh, okay. Are you saving up the metal?
I don't need it. I'm actually just saving lives, if you know what I mean. I don't need the. I think maybe Wily I might need him on the first one, but not on the second one. But I think you can get away with just using the whatever that thing is. Not that. What is it? I guess it is this.
Oh. I guess so.
Wow,
at the very least you get health refills.
And they messed the physics up on that one. Is the A-Man supposed to be a Canada reference there?
Get equipped with a boot gun or something? Could we be any more stereotypical?
Well, we did have that one guy in the scratch cast that was from Canada.
Oh, Alberta or something, right?
Yeah.
On Tuesday I'm supposed to do a stream with one of the guys that I was setting up, trying to get scheduled with, but he lives overseas, so the time difference is like 5 hours.
So he must be like UK or something?
I think so. And I think we're gonna, it's like Tuesday at 4 o'clock for me, so I'm guessing we'll probably go for like an hour or two, so you might be able to join in if you get the chance.
If I don't have any other pressing matters. Wow. That's patriarchy because he was freezing me.
Holding you down, that's just literally holding you down.
But
it's one instance where the word is actually used correctly. I guess you can get away with using the Buster.
yeah, on this one.
I just wonder where Wily keeps getting all the funding for building all these elaborate mazes
He's an old white man, so...
so it came from slavery?
Exactly, so Mega Man is told from a social justice perspective.
Whoa. I do like that they didn't just limit you to 4 directions with that.
Although them having a down, or the fact they can shoot down, does seem weird.
Kinda, but it's very helpful for that one area you went through.
That would be, I guess that would be an interesting Let's Play show, since you have like the two friends play and all that. You can have the SJW plays.
Well, they would probably just talk about how everything is problematic and turn it off because they feel triggered.
Well, no, if you acknowledge it's problematic, it's okay to continue enjoying it.
Oh, right. Is this going to be possible?
I don't remember.
Because I feel like even though that's his so-called weakness, it doesn't really do that much damage.
Yeah, it doesn't. It does 1 per shot. Yeah, I guess MGTOW plays would be an interesting format as well.
They would just talk about the games that have a feminist agenda. Which is apparently all of them, because we live in a gynocentric society.
And we can't pine for the old days, because even when there wasn't legal legal fixation on women, there was still societal fixation or something. So our efforts would be in vain.
I'm interested where their sources are for that, but okay.
Their sources are none.
I think you just discovered something about yourself.
Well, that explains it. Now we've really figured it out.
You should start advertising as the first MGTOW Let's Play series. You get yourself some new subscribers.
And then they'll unsubscribe if you talk about... Well, no, how do they feel about like gay men and bisexuals? Are they okay in their eyes, or are they not?
I think they're all right with it. I'm not 100% sure if it's like a across the board thing, but I recall seeing a comment where saying that somebody was all right with it. So it's okay. Glad they could validate that for them.
So then, yeah, I think you could present yourself as the first MGTOW LPer.
I'm a little disappointed that I didn't make that connection, because I do remember seeing a lot of your videos labeled that way.
Yeah, I remember it, because I remember reading your channel and you were basically saying, I'm not doing LPs to be informative, I'm just doing it to kind of present my own opinion on things. I believe you said that's why you chose like games that everybody had done, because you said it's not about doing something different, it's about just providing your own commentary.
Well, that was good.
So now the question is, what's next?
That's a good question. I guess we could let the credits keep going just to have some noise. Plus, you can't go wrong with this music.
No, it does make a good use of the 2A03 chip.
Did they have any fun developer names in the credits for the Mega Man games?
Oh, yep, just wait for it. I don't think they do it in these ones, because I think maybe they might have done... yeah, I think for this one they wanted to give people's names. I'm not sure if they did the stupid contest thing.
They got Tom Pond.
And they got Tumo 3 Centimeter Man. I guess that's a penis joke or something. So an NRA supporter is the planner of this game, so Mega Man is right wing confirmed.
Do people really give you crap for playing RPGs incorrectly or something?
You know, I've actually read other people play RPGs and people have complained at them. Now, I will say, when I
Sometimes
saw,
it's valid, like
yeah, like when I saw Newfie Bonga and or whatever, and Deceased Crab Let's Play Ease 3, yeah, they were definitely inefficient and stupid. All they had to do was do some research on how to beat the first boss, and they would have easily not had the issues that they were having.
um
Okay, I'm gonna step away for just a second.
sure. Got a little bit of silence here. Does anybody have any ideas for any two-player Nintendo games? Cut grass and attack enemies? What? I forgot the lawnmower weapon existed. You should just equip that and level it up to maximum. I actually still have yet to play any of the Ease games. We tried Battletoads before, and it did not go well, especially when we reached the level with the ropes. I'm pretty sure that game was designed to be impossible to beat two-player. Is that the actual name of the world in Secret of Mana? I remember it from Legend of Mana, but I didn't realize that they did that. Maybe it was a Japanese only thing at the time. Yeah, that's right. I feel like I've heard that before. What was the bug, though?
All right, I'm back, and
Okay.
all I see is Legend of Mana and Seiken Densetsu 3. And I do say that many times that's I guess that's a spouse or a couple's game, Legend of Mana. So that seems to be the one that my wife and I play many times. I didn't know it was two player, but she told me it was, which is
Yeah, I played it before.
which is impossible because women are not in a position of power to teach, and yeah, no battle toads. Did he actually complain about text boxes in Ease 3? Like, who? That's the smallest of complaints I would have for Wanderers. Even though I don't think Wanderers is that bad anymore. Of course, everybody likes Oath a lot better than Wanderers, but we're not playing Ease right now. We're trying to figure out what we should play.
Yeah. That's a good question.
Well, there's always your favorite game.
Oh, Gauntlet 2.
Hmm.
Yeah, the only sad part about that is there's just basically no point to it because it never ends.
And I think that says everything we need to know about the game.
Yeah. Um. Well, I mean, I guess I'll send over to other things here.
Just not Battletoads, because I don't think I can
No,
handle
I
that.
can't deal with that either. Well, maybe three. Although only one of them is going to be two player, but
Somebody had to make that joke, huh? Actually, back in the days before you could legally acquire music and the directory names were already there for the songs, I would make up my own names for directories, and so I would for Ease Music I would say at Ease was the name of the directory.
I actually never knew it was pronounced ease until uh, not too long ago, I guess, which is a little bit embarrassing. But I've never heard it spoken out loud.
Contra, I suppose, is always a good one. We've destroyed capitalism, and
Didn't we try Contra 2 and
yeah, we tried Super C, but something happened, and I think you had to go or something. I did think about Chippendale Rescue Rangers. I don't have it, but I did think about it.
oh, I've never played that.
I haven't either, so it's always good to do a line play as long as it doesn't take 8 hours.
All right, let me. I'll add that to the list, I guess.
Well, yeah, especially Dawn of Ease. Dawn of Ease is about as easy as the listening can get because they like to do the jazzy elevator music uh, type tunes in that one, or at least in the Perfect Collection, which lives up to its name in my opinion.
Okay.
I'm just curious how many Ease games, if any, anybody's played. I have played all but 6, I think.
I have actually, yeah, I just mentioned while you were gone that I've actually yet to play one.
Well, you can get Origin, Oath, and maybe one other on Steam. I think 1 and 2. So you can play. You can basically play 0, 1, 2, and 3 all on Steam, and then you can play 7. Well, you can play 1, 2, 3, and 7 on the PSP, and you can play 4 on the Vita.
Okay, I don't know which one we're going for, but I sent over 4 different things.
I didn't know Astyanax was 2 player.
It's not. That
No.
that was one of the ones that's not 2 player. That and Little Samson are 1 player.
Okay. Well, I'll do Rescue Rangers since
All right. Since we have a request,
yeah,
those don't come in too often, so.
and because I did not have the time or tolerance to finish Little Nemo. If I were playing on my NES, then I might have a little bit more tolerance, but not on legal, not on a legal NES such as the one that I'm using to stream.
All right. Are you up and running? Okay, there we go.
And the first problem with this title is the title. Rescue Rangers. The Power Rangers aren't even in this game.
Yeah. That would be a problem.
Now that really shows that I've been watching too many Irate Gamer parodies over the years.
Are there actually a lot of parodies out there? I've never really looked into it.
Not anymore, but there used to be. The last Third Rate Gamer episode, he reviewed this game, and that's what he said about the title screen. And then he said there was no two-player mode, and he just edited the title screen to not have the two-player. Because that's when I think the Tekken 6 came out, and so Irate Gamer did the Tekken 6 review, and he said that the fighting game mode wasn't there in a fighting game.
Okay, so I know you can pick stuff up and throw stuff, and I think you can pick each other up. And I know that just from seeing videos. Apparently, you're not supposed to do that, though.
Yeah, I don't think you're supposed to jump in spikes.
I didn't realize it was like an interactive part of the screen, but I suppose I should have. Because this is a Capcom game, and we all know that spikes are their thing. Oh.
Somebody had to reference the Chippendale dancers. Sorry, I was getting a question.
No problem.
Because as a man, I am always in a position
To
to
answer.
answer a question.
You can mansplain.
Exactly, that's what I did.
Like, this is just how it is, and I died. Wow, I'm really bad at this.
Well, now we got invincibility.
And somehow I returned to life. Oh, I gotta watch these power lines. It's like a chipmunk's worst enemy. Oh.
I don't know what the continues are like on this game, because
Yeah, me neither.
it's really been a long time since I played this game. And a mechanical dog problem at that.
I feel like if I bring... Oh, wow, that was fair. I didn't do anything, and it just dropped me off. That's like the worst respawn ever.
Now that's a definite did they test this game. I don't know what would get an automatic ban.
I don't think that...
I know you have banned somebody, but I don't know what would warrant an automatic ban.
Well, the only reason I did that was because they were going to start false flagging. But as far as comments, I don't really care. If somebody came in and had stupid stuff to say, I would probably either ignore them or just make sarcastic comments in their general direction.
Unless they started talking about jealous flat hags. There we go. I actually almost saw a movie about the Chippendale dancers, but
Oh, God.
as soon as I saw it, I turned it off.
Yeah, I mean, if the latest video, well, not the latest video, but the second to latest video, proves anything, it's that I'll basically allow any comment. Because a lot of those came through as spam, and I just approved them anyway.
The MGTOW ones or the rape?
Yeah, the MGTOW ones. Oh, wow. I did terrible. I just got hit over and over again. Apparently, I don't know how to pick things up. You have to be standing in front of it, I guess.
Yeah.
I thought if I was standing on top of the box, I could lift it, but nope. Uh-oh.
Zing with the Zelda jokes. Who exactly would she be jealous of, though? What, Malin? Maybe Link is in the Country Girls, that's what it is.
I feel like we have to wait for each other, much like that part in Contra.
I'm talking about the I think it was the waterfall, or the one where you have to go up the cliffs.
Anything involving going up cliffs where you can leave each other behind is... Uh-oh. Well, that was problematic.
Especially since I'm upside down. But because you acknowledged it, now I'm somehow magically not upside down anymore.
Oh. Wow, did I... Oh, I thought I made it through a level, but nope.
It's
It
not
looks like
boss
I could light that on fire or something, but I died.
Okay, let's try not that. And what's the next thing I want to add? Same person. I actually have not played the American version of Link's Awakening, or the North American. I have the Japanese version. I don't know if I should feel ashamed for saying that.
The was only a dream realization, like Super Mario Brothers 2.
Which apparently made it a terrible game.
Yeah, I don't really get that considering it's fiction regardless, but okay.
Alright, I put Bubble Bobble in this
All
time.
right.
Well, hence it's called Link's Awakening. And I think Japanese version is like his something dream. I don't remember.
Oh, wait.
It's like the dream of the egg thing. And now I look at a movie with terrible green screen.
Okay, I got it.
Yeah, what can you do?
That's pretty much my skill level, not anybody else's fault. Hey.
I don't remember. Wow.
Oh, do we take turns?
Yeah.
That's weird. I thought it was. Well, apparently I have no control anyway, so that's not gonna go too well. I don't really understand why I just lost the ability to do anything. Because, yeah, my controller's still working fine.
I don't know what it is. Well,
What?
it's... Well, I said...
crashed now.
Oh. I set it back up anyway.
Alright, I'll probably do the same as soon as I actually can close the damn thing, but there's gotta be a better way. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Oops. I killed everything.
Yeah, I missed my chance to make a Beverly Hills Cop 2 joke when you said there's got to be a better way.
I haven't listened to that in a long time. Well, not since I watched the movie last, I guess.
I could, but who would want to see that? Who looks at Mega Man games? Am I right, guys?
Yeah, they're shit.
I mean, it doesn't even have four-player mode. Actually, if there's a way that I guess if I set up OBS, we could do Game Boy, but there's not an I haven't found an emulator that does net play.
Oh, that's right. Now that I've got him in the room here, uh, I noticed that Bohemians. I noticed you had a let's play of a Game Boy game that you were doing with a buddy, and I was gonna ask you how you set it up so that you were both able to watch the gameplay, considering there's no net play for Game Boy games. Are we trying Bubble Bubble again or something else?
Well, it depends on if he gives an answer about the Game Boy. I'm
Oh,
I'm actually waiting on that.
oh okay.
So you can just put up a static image until he gets an answer.
That makes sense. Alright, let's use something. I don't know. It actually takes more time to do than it should. This is just to show the misogyny. Right, but you did dual commentary for it, right? Oh, Skype screen share. Yeah, that could work. I mean, considering we're already using Skype anyway. That's probably a good idea. Does that mean we'll have to restart the stream, though?
To do the Skype screen share, probably.
Yeah, because, I mean, you would have to have the OBS set up, I suppose.
Yeah, yeah. I don't want to do that. Even though we all know the Game Boy Mega Man 2 is a classic, and that is totally what I would play. Um, since I don't even have it downloaded. I mean, I don't have a legal copy. Uh, I do have the game that I would have wanted to stream downloaded, but it's okay because I'm also looking at the game inside my Super Game Boy that I'm talking about, which means I own it.
Alright, so what, I guess there's an NES Mega Man if you had that. I don't know if
Yeah,
you would.
I have another one. Well, I've got all of them.
Okay, I
So,
don't have any more of the files for those.
so it just depends on whichever one you want to see.
Anything is alright by me. So probably anything that you're more familiar with that wouldn't be too ridiculous.
I'm familiar with them pretty much all, but have you seen five in at all?
I don't think so. I mean, outside of like Nintendo Power ages ago.
Okay, I am going to knock on your door and deliver this
Cartridge.
the spare cartridge that I have lying around.
Okay, well we're gonna do another Mega Man, so that solves that problem.
Meanwhile, I've got American Ninja on in the background.
Oh, the first one?
This, unfortunately, not the second one. That's another movie that my wife likes.
I actually had the VHS. I don't know. I know it's not a good movie, but I liked it anyway.
Well, I mean, we've been watching Canon Films movies pretty much the whole afternoon, so it wouldn't be a Canon Films masterpiece without American Ninja, or without a Charles Bronson or Chuck Norris movie, which I've done Chuck Norris and I'm doing American Ninja. So the only thing left would be Charles Bronson.
Is there a reason for this
Uh,
marathon?
I feel like watching action movies to um, and to have look at it. Remember a time when movies were for entertainment and enjoyment.
And not
I've
for justice?
it claims that I've emailed the
Yep,
game.
I got it, and I'm about to reconnect as soon as I add the game. These things always take. I feel like it's. The net play seems to work well, but it's too inefficient to switch between games when you're live.
Yeah, that's my main issue. At least with this one, with ZS and ES, it feels like it's pretty seamless. But with NES, it just doesn't seem as diverse and open ended. Yeah, this is Japanese. Don't worry about that.
No problem there.
Who do I want to work? Who do I want to go after?
Considering most of the text is in English anyway. I've always found that interesting about some of the Japanese games.
Yeah, like the Xenoblade I have is like that.
Oh, is it? You've got the Japanese version?
Yeah, because I have the Japanese 3DS and
Oh,
region
okay.
locking, so
Yeah. There's a way to get around it, but I don't remember what it was.
you need a certain firmware version, and I'm certain I'm way beyond that firmware version. If I had bought it like earlier when it came out, then I like in 2011, I probably could have done it, but I certainly can't do it now. But the normal DS games are still region free, so there's that.
Oh, you could charge in this, that's right. I forgot
Yep.
about that. When did that start? 4?
Yep. 4, which has a subtitle that they stole from Star Wars, because it's called A New Hope. And then this one is what? I think it's Blues Trap. And then the sixth one is like the Battle of the Century or something, or the Battle of the Universe or something. Yeah, that's what it's called. It translates to Blues' Trap. The only reason I remember that so well is because of Treasure Hunter G. There's some character that all he or she uses, because I can't remember if it's the girl, is traps. That's their special skill.
That's a transphobic term.
Actually, I think it's the monkey. And yeah, it is, but there is it does support LGBT individuals, because one of the characters, one of the NPCs you meet, is a magician, and she could defeat the big bad if she wanted to, or so they say, but because the female character will not sleep with her, she won't do it.
That reminds me of that the post from that feminism Twitter, where if a fat woman wants to sleep with you sleep with her, no questions asked.
Yeah, if she wants to have sex with you, or if she tries to have sex with you, have
Yeah.
sex with her.
It's like, yeah, okay, let's forget about everything else that goes into that, but We'll just do it.
Yeah, it was the Fated Hour, and then 8 was Metal Heroes. Once again, making metal jokes. There are people that like Yu-Gi-Oh, but
I actually never watched it or played the game, so I don't even know what it's about.
I don't either, but I found some Yu-Gi-Oh thing in my house. It isn't mine, but it's there. Because I was trying to look for the 3DS Epic Mickey game, which actually looks pretty interesting.
Oh, really?
I haven't really played it. Like, I played a little bit just to help my daughter with it, but I haven't actually tried playing it. But it looks interesting.
I heard the Wii game was good, but I never got it. Plus, I feel like the whole epic title thing is overused, but, that doesn't make or break the game. It's just not a marketing tactic that works on me.
Were you not a fan of 9, or... most people are, and they think it's way better than 10, and I'm one of the few people that prefers 10 to 9. But that's just liberal bias. Liberal right-wing bias.
You're probably an MRA for it too, but I can't explain how.
He was on his yacht making more bad Street Fighter movies.
Did you play that Mega Man versus Street Fighter game?
No. I downloaded it, but I never actually played it.
Is it free?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, I never played it either. I was just curious if anybody has.
Well, that's actually when I first saw Mega Man X, that's what I felt. I was like, are we really at 10 already? And then I didn't realize it was supposed to be X till I saw X2 about a year or two later.
Well, that's why I was confused about Mortal Kombat 10. I was like, wait, is this X or have they really gone up to 10? And then I had to look back and realize that 9 was the prior game.
Yeah, but there was no 5 through 8, I think.
Did they just have subtitles or something?
Yeah. Power Stone, no, that's a game I haven't played in a while. I don't like you.
Oh, it's Street Fighter Cross Mega.
Well, the thing about it is that it basically was a fan game that he got permission from Capcom to license as an official game.
Which is interesting. That doesn't happen too often.
Yeah, but Capcom, from what I remember, has always been pretty flexible with the Mega Man franchise, if I remember. Because I remember the person that made the Mega Man homepage, which lets you know how old that website is, made a big deal because I think it's a she. She got permission. At the bottom it says, "Oh, she got permission from Capcom to make this website." So, even though you didn't need permission to make a fan website, but back in the mid '90s, that was a thing. Everybody had an unofficial something website.
The unofficial Dragon Ball homepage or something.
Yeah, and then there's the unofficial SquareSoft website, and
I like how they have to they always made it their business to state that. I mean, I never would have assumed a fan page was an official one, but judging from the layout of most of them.
Well, most websites in those days all looked the same.
True.
To be fair.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Mid '90s HTML was not very flexible, so. Hey, at least Capcom, when it comes to being self-referential, isn't as bad as Hideo Kojima. If you want to talk about self-referential now, that's a guy who's big at that.
I just remember the Psycho Mantis thing.
I believe, if I'm not mistaken, and I have to look at my PS2 version, but in the PS2 manual, I think it gave a timeline of the events of MGS3 and then the Cold War events that happened, and either it coincided with his birth or he put the fact that he was born in there in the timeline.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's right. I'm pretty much back with a vengeance. I was kidnapped by the Manosphere, but I managed to escape, so it's all good now.
I didn't realize that that was the Manosphere. Yeah, I've actually been able to do that without dying, but the last 2 times I played this, that has not happened. I don't know why. Maybe it's the Manosphere again.
I heard somebody use that again today without, in a serious way, and I was just blown away.
Like when people said blogosphere back in the day, and they were trying to be serious with that?
Yes. Which I guess is what it's combining, man and blogosphere, but yeah.
Surprised I actually made that part. Well, Final Fantasy IX was totally self-referential. No, I mean Kojima Senpai. Isn't that what they're saying these days now? That's really annoying.
Notice me or something?
Yeah, especially when they refer to YouTube nobodies that like to make fun of other YouTube nobodies and get drunk in a podcast because that's funny or something. And talk about stealing Steam games and other double standards that...
Oh, yeah. I saw that.
Or what was he doing? Yeah, he was talking about going on a GTA 5 stream so he could steal the Steam keys.
Yeah, but hashtag ethics,
Just so that he can probably cover up later and say it was all a joke. I don't know if it's necessarily self-awareness or not, but boy, do I find it annoying. Like, how desperate do you have to be to try to get a YouTube nobody's attention in the comments? Which, unfortunately, his channel is an echo chamber for stuff anyway. Particularly for insulting said YouTube nobody, or whoever else he and his cabal of morons think are worth insulting. This is really the most uninspired fight scene in this movie.
Which part was that?
This is the part where a bunch of ninjas all circle around him and they try to tie him up.
Oh, I remember that.
And it's really like it's like a person that's just waiting for their part so they can start talking.
Oh, wow. How did you get locked out? Yeah. Guess we had the same same thought. Look, we're entering an echo chamber. Quite literally.
And jokes about physics.
I was wondering, though, why he didn't have his usual icon. But I thought it was just the chat being strange.
I just figured it was more patriarchy, so. Really.
Whoa. Weird gravity levels always mess with me.
Well, that makes up for it. This game is really generous with one-ups.
So you just don't have access to your password or something? Well, you can't blame your fellow men for your problems, because that's just...
We're brothers. Since I noticed that that's what they call themselves.
They're not gonna do that whole brother from another mother thing, are they?
Let's hope not. That could also be interpreted as a dick joke. Gravity Man is keeping you up. I've never died at that part either. I'm just doing terribly.
Yeah, Google Help is not very useful. I keep sending them feedback on the fact that every once in a while my videos will just randomly lose, like, ads and stuff, and there's no copyright claims against me, so I don't know, it just appears and disappears at random.
But guys, Google hires the best and brightest.
Well, I think they're too busy bringing their dogs to work and bike riding around the atrium or something.
Priorities, clearly.
Oh,
And
that
I
sucks.
died again.
Well, that's unfortunate. I mean, I feel like there's gotta be something else that you should be able to do. I just don't know what it is, because I've never had that problem.
Well, I'm all about making off-color jokes, so... I'm like blue-collar TV, except funny. Just kidding, I'm not funny, but I'm certainly I'm no Larry the Cable Guy. And I'll never be as good as that Dane Cook fellow.
Oh, jeez.
Nice try there, Capcom. I'm on to your tricks. Not even worried about that.
Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Oh, it's one of these deals where every time he switches, you go up.
Yep. I almost had that one.
Well, I guess at the very least you can get it worked out eventually, but still, that's bullshit.
Well, I've actually heard. I have a coworker who actually met him in person, and he said that he's a pretty down to earth guy, and he was like, because I think he was talking about TV shows or something, and he was like, yeah, I don't even watch my TV shows. He's like, I don't watch a lot of TV at all, so. Finals are always hard, except when you're a liberal arts major. They really are easy. Like half the time you don't even have a final. It's just like write a report or something.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Like that's what disappointed me about being a STEM major is that when you had finals, you actually had finals. There was no, well, just turn in a final project and you're good to go. Don't show up because nobody will be here. But
So is it just me or are your jumps floaty?
oh, they're floating. You know, perhaps this should have been Gravity Man, but we won't have that conversation right now.
Yeah, I was wondering about that.
It's pretty much the water physics in Mega Man.
Right, just no water. Oh.
That was all my fault. Some of us around these parts don't know what Math 90 is. Unless it's the name of a robot or something. Wow, why did I do that? Communal stress, he must have missed out the part of the stream where we brought we got rid of the capitalist patriarchal system and replaced it with communism. That's how it is, so I've heard, once you get to the graduate level, but in the time I was in graduate classes, that did not happen. Of course, I've since transferred schools and somewhat changed majors, so I don't have that problem anymore, but...
Super Spike V-Ball featuring Billy and Jimmy Lee.
Maybe we should have played that, but actually that reminded me of, I wanted to do a... Are you familiar with the Worlds of Power book series?
Yes, it sounds familiar.
I wanted to do a version of that for Super Spike V-Ball where it was like they were basically detectives and they were in the volleyball circuit to stop a crime or a drug lord or something like that.
Oh man, that's awesome. You know, that also reminds me, that's like one of the first instances I can think of for the sexualization of men in video games. Because they're all wearing those tiny little bikini-like bottoms.
They'll dodge that by saying it was the 80s and that's what they did. Unfortunately, we missed the opportunity to make the Bimmy and Jimmy joke. Or no, did we do that? No,
I think we did, yeah.
We just didn't do it here.
Yeah, I never cut it, and I think I have a recording, but I never cut it and put it up.
But anyway, that's the nature of finals. Everybody has to complain about finals. That's what they do. Like, oh, it's really annoying. It's like it's once you do it, you're done. Whether you have to retake the class or not, you're done. So just stop whining about it and just take it. I didn't like it too much. So I don't remember anything about Top Gun.
I don't really remember either. I don't even know if I've ever seen the whole thing, to be honest. I know it's one of those movies you're supposed to watch in order to be a human being, but...
But weren't they saying like it satisfies your homoeroticism if you watch it or something?
Yeah.
No, they were not. As somebody who in the 80s lived in New York, they were not a Jersey thing. Let's let's stop talking about these horrible things like Ruby Spears cartoons and gravity puns and Bimmies and Jimmy Lees. Because I suppose the typos could have gotten a lot worse.
That's true.
And now we are going to commit murder on endangered species.
Eh, but it's okay because it's only robotic forms.
And plus, we've acknowledged that it was problematic, so now it's okay to enjoy it. Well, to be fair, a man should be kicked out of Waterworld for wearing a Speedo. Although I don't think I've been there in ages. Well, or you could have brought up the Bubsy cartoon.
There was a cartoon for Bubsy?
Yeah.
Wow.
There was.
How is that even... I didn't realize he was popular enough.
I don't think it ever really was.
Hence the failure of the cartoon.
Yeah. And I think it also came out around the time Bubsy 3D came out. So not only was it not popular, it came out at a time. It didn't even come out when it could have, when it possibly could have been popular. It came out during the worst Bubsy game of the series.
Wasn't it just like unfinished? Pretty much, it looked like.
Yeah, it was pretty much unplayable. Like Cheetah Man 2.
But now it's fixed, so.
All it took was a Kickstarter to fix it.
I'm pretty sure that's what it takes to fix anything nowadays. Remember when people used to do stuff and it didn't require everybody else's money?
Yeah. Those days are gone. This is a tough economy. And we have to demonstrate that by lots of people with disposable income apparently donating their money to relatively useless causes. Like the whole spiritual Castlevania Kickstarter, I can't get on board with that. I mean, I enjoy Castlevania. It's like my favorite series, but I can't go there.
Yeah, I mean, I just have... It does... I admit it looks like an interesting game, but I feel weird spending $60 on something that I wouldn't see for 2 years. And that's, you know, just a projected date.
It actually got fixed as part of a ROM hack, but yes, there was a somewhat of a scandal or controversy, whatever you wish to call it, a couple years back with AVGN and that.
I don't really know why such a big deal was made out of that, though, but...
Well, one, because the guy wanted to charge you $60 for that game, and you could just download a ROM.
Yeah, that's
a
true.
Fixed ROM, and and people were saying, well, because AVGN said he hated the game, and here he is
endorsing it.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I don't really feel like... I mean, obviously AVGN is an exaggeration, so I don't know how you can, you know, take his word. Like, he did an episode for, what, Friday the 13th, and then, you know, there they were doing the dual commentary saying, like, you know, it was actually an enjoyable game in his childhood, so it's not like it's meant to be taken 100% seriously.
It wasn't that enjoyable to me. We actually had that game as a kid. We have it now for whatever reason, and it's not good to me. But one game I have not, or the horror game I have not played is Nightmare on Elm Street. I played Friday the 13th, unfortunately. And if I wanted to play a game like that, I would play Punch-Out.
Yeah, there's always the ever-popular Anita Sarkeesian Kickstarter. Which still hasn't made good on all of its promises.
I'm sure Macintosh or somebody can make an excuse about battles of good and evil or something getting in the way. I don't think you have to worry about too many AVGN references from me. I always thought he was a Sean Baby ripoff. And the funny thing about that, going back to something we said earlier in the video, said blog that's been around too long, hating on the irate gamer, apparently at some point when I actually read it, was claiming that they were going to address why he was not a Sean Baby ripoff, and of course they never did that. But
no surprise there.
But they were like, well, he's not a Sean Baby ripoff, and here are the reasons, and they just never gave the reasons.
Well, that's probably the quality you can come to expect from a blog dedicated to hating somebody that's not even relevant anymore. Or, I mean, arguably, how relevant was he ever?
He wasn't. Like, I didn't really understand the hate then. I just thought he was good for a laugh. I mean, yeah, he got things wrong, but lots of people get things wrong, so.
The most recent thing I saw was he was getting crap for saying that he didn't want an all-female Ghostbusters cast. Because, you know, that automatically equals misogyny. There's no other reason you could have for that. It couldn't have anything to do with the fact that Hollywood just won't stop taking old series and rebooting them into total crap.
If they've rebooted things any further, I would refer to Hollywood as Windows 8. DNF. I think reboots are okay, or...
That was weird, the stream just dropped out.
Yeah, and that got me killed.
I don't know what happened there. Technical difficulties, I guess.
As in the video's gone still, or?
It reconnected. OBS failed, and then... Now it said the video was interrupted, the streamer stopped streaming. What? So the whole thing's down? Let me see. No, it's just live now. It says it's still going. But when I'm actually on the video page, I don't see anything. Oh, now it's back. Well, that was weird.
I don't see anything, but I'm not totally focused on it right now.
I mean, now we're the only ones here, so well, one of us is the only one who's watching. There's only one person watching, so I assume it quit for a moment or something.
Yeah, I'm the only one. I guess I'm the only one watching, or so it says. Oh, it's just that the window's so small in the stream, that's why I can't see anything. These part with the crystals are annoying though, but the stage otherwise is interesting.
It seems like it can get tedious.
I usually don't have a problem, I guess performance anxiety or something. I probably need to take some kind of blue pill or something. Or maybe I should take a red pill. My eyes will finally be open once I turn 33.
But I thought he... I thought he was the blue bomber.
Oh no, that's just because of graphical limitations with the NES. Or because the NES had a lot of blue.
But then, I mean, Proto Man was red. Somewhat, anyway.
But he was red and gray.
I see.
I think looking at the NES palette, there's like 5 different types of blue in the color palette.
Mm-hmm.
And there's not a lot of red. I really can't seem to get through this stupid crystal part. Alright, have a good one.
See you later. $30. Believe it or not.
Not 13 as some...
Yeah, would assume. I knew I had the youthful thing going, but wow, I didn't realize it was that bad.
And this should be the last one. This little sweeper thing here.
Now I'm curious as to what you would have guessed.
48. And you refer to women as, what was it, scum or something?
Something. Rotten, I think.
Yeah, rotten.
Why's that?
We had this age question a couple of times, I think.
Well, I guess that will do me good later in life.
Well, he was in his mid-20s about 5 years ago.
Although...
Hold on, need to look at something.
Okay. I guess I should smoke more cigarettes or something. I guess this is the part where I say embrace it because it doesn't last. No, I'm not, but... That was the only solution I could come up with.
What was the question asked? I missed it.
Oh, I just said maybe I should smoke more cigarettes to fix my voice, and he said you're not a smoker. And
Snake, smoking is hazardous for your health. Especially if you smoke cigars.
Well, I've been watching the X-Files, and they smoke Morleys because, you know, licensing.
And not Lucky Strikes like they did in the classic Metal Gear games.
So then how old does that make you in Army years? Oh, wow. So do you feel like 45?
Well, apparently, when you're married, you age differently too. So,
is that how? Is it worse or better?
It's worse always because it's marriage, and it was a man who told me this. So.
That's interesting because I feel like I've heard somewhere that like a good relationship helps you live longer. Like people that are single usually don't live as long or something.
It does, but that's time to worry about facts. Those are just more tools of oppression.
I see. I mean, I'm you know, I'm sure there's always exceptions to that, but I already have those, and I was never in the military, so.
But maybe you you have it by proxy or something. Do you know any veterans or?
Yeah. Well, technically, I guess I do.
Is he done?
There was in the Marines.
I was about to say, is he finished with his enlistment already?
He was finished, and then he got called back or something. I don't know. I haven't talked to him in a long time. No idea why.
Whatever happened to him in that fourth planet, or the red planet?
Oh, that was. I mean, that ended a long time ago. So I don't know. He was with somebody else.
And then, is that the one who got married, or was that somebody else who got married and then he wasn't happy, or?
No, she kind of. I mean, I think she cheated on him or something, or was cheating on him. So.
But is he still with that person, or?
No, they are. As far as I know, still separated or divorced or whatever you want to call it.
I know I wouldn't want to be called back.
Yeah, he didn't want to. I know he didn't want to be called back because I think he regretted ever signing up. But that was mostly because I don't. It seemed like he got talked into it by his other friend that was joining. I don't know how that works, but you know, whatever.
He bought into the propaganda or something.
I mean, I guess. I think it was just because he was in school at the time, and then he was like, "Oh, I don't really know what I'm doing, and this place sucks. So let me leave, find a way out."
I guess that's always a way out. That's a big deal around these parts. You can't say anything negative about that around here, because of its heavy influence in our local economy.
Oh, with all the bases?
Yep.
Really? I thought, like, I don't know, I thought there was a contract involved, and if you were only signed up for a certain amount of years, then that was it. All you were obligated for. Then again, I don't know as much as other people do, I'm sure. But that was my basic understanding.
That's what I thought too, but the extent that I want to know any more about any of that was when I lived on base, and I don't want to do that ever again. Yeah, see, I could have sworn it used to be 4 years. That was the enlistment period.
Yeah, because that's what my friend did. He did 4.
Now, some people do it longer because, to be quite frankly, that's all they know, and they probably don't think they would do well in other situations. Because I know some that they can't wait to start going to school and working, you know, a corporate job or whatever. And then you have some that's all they know.
Yeah, I think he was using it to try to also eventually become a state trooper. Because I guess they hire people that have been in the military more easily.
Yeah. Because that's how it is here. They give special preference for people who I think are in reserves and former military.
There we go, that guy finally bit the dust.
I'm sorry if anybody can hear me. I'm chewing on something, on some Whataburger. I had to dress up as a man because I would not have been allowed to get it if I dressed up as a woman in lingerie.
What did you get?
I just got a hamburger. They do everything big here, so you can do like a double meat and triple meat, and I think double meat is as far as I'll go because I rarely ever go, so.
Right.
So I'm pretty sure that's what I got. I don't know, I haven't looked at it yet because I'm not eating that.
Oh, so they can call you, okay, they can call you back up to 8 years? Alright, see you later.
And anybody who's played Mega Man 9 has seen this.
Oh, I didn't realize you could jump on the tiny ones.
Mm-hmm. Briefly, but you can. Of course, there are spikes. For a minute, I thought that was the dog.
No, it's just a dry throat.
Check your throat moisture privilege.
Something like that, because, you know, we all don't have the privilege of water, so... I don't recall seeing any Mega Man stages where you get a vehicle. Outside of, like, Rush, but that...
There's X2, which has the same format. It's not water, but it does have it.
I guess I haven't... I don't remember playing it enough.
I want to say it's Overdrive Ostrich's stage. Go through sand, basically. Because that's a very, very short stage.
Well, in spite of all the negative commentary, the subscriber count is on the rise.
So in spite of the dislikes,
yeah,
instead of people,
even though that proves something,
where people would normally be saying unsubbed, they're saying subbed. I can't believe that you would make horrible content like this. You don't know anything. Subscribe. 0 out of 5 would hate again.
This pretty much seems to be how it goes. It's funny because some of the new people are using a certain symbol as their avatar, and I'm a bit curious as to if that means they're just kind of like hate watching, as they would call it, to see if they can, you know, make any parodies out of it or response videos where I get stuck in an endless loop of responses.
Guess I couldn't do that. I guess that means I'm coming back here. Or not.
Oh. Wait, what happened? You missed something, or?
Missed the O.
When you collect them all, what happens?
You get beat.
Oh, alright.
Not that I need him, but I have my alter ego is the completionist. That feels like that's the name of a CBS show instead of just a channel where somebody does 100% of games.
I guess I could see that.
Like some crime drama. Like somebody who has to make sure his or her reports get in all the time, and
NCIS, the completionist.
yeah. Instead of having LL Cool J in this one, they have DMX. So all he does is bark all the way through the episode.
Homicide, the completionist on the streets.
Yeah, just it's just a day in the life of G.
There we go.
I actually need to finally get the box set for that show.
Yeah, I think they did kind of like a re-release or something, because I thought I saw them all packaged together. And the ones that I have, I guess it was missing the movie, but I burned an illegal copy of that because there was no other way to get it.
Like getting Daria episodes back in the day.
Yeah. Did they finally come out with? Oh, they did, but it didn't have like the
It
original music and stuff.
Yeah.
That's annoying.
And you have to do the same thing with the latter seasons of King of the Hill, because they never released those on DVD.
Oh, really?
Yep, I think after season 8 they stopped releasing them.
Did it just not sell well enough or something? Or?
Yeah, that's what they said. And I only got a chance to get up to season 2 back in the day when every time I got paid I would buy like one item for myself at Walmart while getting groceries.
Right.
Because I got like Kirby's Superstar Ultra that way, and what else did I get? I got a bunch of sitcoms, but I'm pretty sure I got some games too, and I got like a Yoshi DS case.
Wow, okay, maybe there isn't a re-release, because for some reason, Season 7, the complete Season 7 set is $99 on Amazon by itself. I would probably check eBay, if anything, I guess.
As long as they don't claim it's rare.
What I would like to do, though, I'd really like to get the book that the series was based on, just to see the similarities.
Apparently they were pretty satisfied with the show, which is rare because half the time
Yeah.
the author's like, "Oh, I think it's terrible."
Yeah, I heard that, which kind of makes me even more curious.
He's like, and a lot of people praised it for being realistic. Like they don't get all worked up over the fact that they found a murdered victim. To them, it's just another, it's just an everyday thing.
Yeah, so like they're cracking jokes.
Which, of course, people who just watch those shows are like, "That's horrible. How can they crack jokes when somebody gets murdered?" And
Yeah.
it's like when you see it every day, you got to do something.
Well, that they actually addressed that in one of the episodes. I don't know if you remember. It was where they were riding around with the cameraman in the back of the car, and he was recording them just in like an everyday situation. And I think Pembleton hit somebody's car. He hit some woman's car, and he was kind of like flirting with her to get out of it. And then they made some kind of joke about a murder victim, or he's like, "You can't be Tim was like, "You can't be recording this. We can't have people seeing us talk like this over dead bodies. It's gonna look bad."
But of course, it's Baltimore, so it's always going to look bad for Baltimore. That's why I say if Pembleton were on the case, those Baltimore riots never would have happened.
That's for sure.
Of course, now he's in another cop show, but it's a comedy instead
is it?
Brooklyn Nine-Nine.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize it was a comedy.
Yeah, he plays a captain in that one.
Didn't you say he was playing a gay character or something?
Yeah, the joke is that he pretty much has no emotions, or he doesn't like to show his emotions. And so there was an episode where him and one of the other detectives were, I guess their nephew was dating the detective, or his nephew was dating the detective, and his husband wanted to have them over for dinner, and he had been trying to come up with ways to get them out of that, and so he was talking to her, and he's like, there's no way I can avoid this one anymore. It's like I came up with every excuse in the book, so they spend the episode trying to come up with ways to get out of it, and then but also trying to understand that the reason that they do it is because they don't want to know anything about each other's personal lives. And then she says she's pregnant, and he doesn't know how to deal with it because he didn't want to know anything.
Right. Man, those blocks are always trouble.
Yeah, these blocks are, they are not my cup of tea.
Which is somehow offensive to tea drinkers everywhere.
Somebody said there was a shortcut, but of course last time I tried that,
Yeah, it seemed to work the first time you jumped on them, and then next time it put you directly onto the spikes.
now that was just me being stupid. Figure out what kind of weapon gets rid of this guy quickly. Whatever happened to that homicide video that you had?
Oh, with, was it like the 10-minute one or so? Like the
I think so.
done or something? I think I still have that. I just, I closed down that channel and started up the other one. I guess I got too many subscribers, even though I barely had any. But the crazy thing is I actually had a lot of views for those videos. And a couple of, like, the music ones I had.
Yeah, I do remember that. And you didn't have dislikes, because that's the most important thing online.
I guess I could put them back up on my
your alt.
Yeah, the main channel. Well, technically a main channel, since Scratch Point is apparently a secondary. Which the only thing it does is I can't favorite things. I can put them on watch later or like, but I can't favorite. I didn't know there were limitations, otherwise I would have just started a different account. Same with the whole Tumblr blog thing, but I tricked it into becoming a primary, so it worked out, I guess.
Although, I guess you don't even need the other one that you have, since it's moving.
Yeah, I mean, it just redirects it. But this way, when if I respond to a post, or if I like a post or whatever, it'll show my username, so it's more likely, you know, so people will know that it's my account doing it, instead of one that's not related, yeah. I don't want to dox myself.
Yeah, I suppose there are some personal details on that other one. Are you gonna move that other stuff, or is it just gonna?
Oh, it's not even on the same. Like I'm using a different email address. All that stuff is still there, but it's not even connected to my account anymore. So there's just no connection.
Well, there was another one too, wasn't there? There were like 2 more Tumblr accounts. There was a special event one, and then there was that one that was pretending to be the main one, and then the Scratch Point one.
Yeah. I mean, none of those really even get posted on or anything. They're just kind of there.
And the merely a spectator one is just lost to the ages.
Yeah, and somebody squatting on the URL, so. And it's password protected nonetheless.
And you closed the account down because you were getting too popular and you didn't want to.
The weird thing is that I'm now at the same level of like followers on YouTube subscribers, pretty much.
It's funny though when you find like old reblogs of that account or that old Tumblr account.
Yeah. I still want to find the Final Fantasy VII one though, because that I thought that was entertaining. And I don't remember exactly what I wrote, but I know I threw in a joke about the stairs and how corporations are just no damn good. And then something about getting involved in a love triangle and never making up your mind and just waiting for one of the girls to die.
That's the way you get it done. If you ever have to choose, don't. One will get a katana in the gut eventually.
Yeah, it was something along those lines.
I actually haven't played that game in a long time.
Me neither. I could almost see myself doing a playthrough before too long. I'd say we could start up a Twitch stream for it, but I think most of the people that would watch it are probably people that are like in love with the game, and then we'd spend the whole time arguing with people on why it's not the best game ever.
Yeah, and that's not something I just am saying now to seem cool. That's how I felt when the game came out.
Yeah. I mean, considering I got the PS1 that Christmas just for that game, and then after I played it and beat it once, I sold it. Which I pretty much never sell games. In fact, I think to this day that's probably the only one I've sold.
I'm assuming you got it back at some point, or no?
Well, we have a copy now. But I never bought it back.
I assume that you have your what is that game called? Final Fantasy Tactics.
I have the I have it on PSN actually, and I also have the War of the Lions one. But I don't own a disc version because it became rare or something.
Well, they did that re-release.
Yeah, the Green Label one.
Yeah, but it's expensive even with that.
Yeah,
now.
I haven't looked in a while, but I think I think last time I checked it was more than it should have been in my opinion.
Well, like 10, 12 years ago it was over $100 for a black label. I don't know how much it is now.
Looks like you can do a buy it now for 25. Game. Oh wait, it says game plus guide. Let me see. This could be good. Oh wow. Okay. I'm actually gonna keep an eye on this. It's even the guide has a greatest hits version. That's interesting. I didn't realize they did that.
Which is funny because the game technically didn't qualify for a greatest hits label. It had to sell a certain number of copies to get that.
I mean, I know it was a good game, but I couldn't see it selling that well.
Yeah, I remember pre-ordering it, and I had to pay more for the pre-order or something than I did for Final Fantasy VII, and I think EB wanted me to do the whole thing instead of $5 or $10 or whatever it was for 7, and they're like, well, that's because it's not a Final Fantasy game. Like, it says Final Fantasy Tactics. What else is it but a Final Fantasy game?
Right.
And I'm like, well, it doesn't count. It has to be a main series entry. Oh, when did this arbitrary rule come out? Because I certainly remember that Final Fantasy was not a popular series.
Guess what? Just another comment came in. Remember how I told you I said to that guy, nothing says well thought out commentary like masturbation jokes? He just replied. He's like, jokes or accurate commentary of a wimpy mangina. There it goes again.
That'll show you.
I know.
I like how they keep saying mangina like that's supposed to mean something.
Right.
And the funny thing is, if I'm not mistaken in the video, you referred to them as beta males, so technically they would be the ones that should be getting the mangina label.
No, what I think what it was is somebody. What did they say?
It was about the woman that waits till she's in her 30s and looks for a beta.
That's right. Okay, yeah, that's what they wrote. I don't even remember what I said about that anymore now. But apparently they can't forget about it.
Well, those guys can't forget about anything because they still keep commenting and they keep downvoting because that's going to stop you from...
Well, I told him what he fails to realize is that YouTube still counts that as a form of engagement with the video. It doesn't actually harm it. So
yeah.
Really, if you don't like something, the best thing to do is just not interact with it.
But there you go with your logic again. I don't know if I ever said it, but this boss here is called Darkman. So you can make your Liam Neeson references now.
Well, I shouldn't have replied, but I just said I can't even take that word seriously. And now I'll probably get something like, oh, that's just because you can't face what you are, or something. I fear the 100 MGTOW.
They're coming for you. This is Manosphere.
It was kind of funny, though, that I made that video and then kind of disappeared, and so whenever anybody was questioning it, I decided to make the joke about being kidnapped by the Manosphere.
Which actually makes me wonder who downvoted the video where you said you were going to be gone.
Oh yeah, there was just one. I was trying to figure out if that meant, like, oh, I'm disappointed that there's not going to be videos for a week, or just like, you're stupid, we don't need to know.
I suppose nobody needs to know, but for those that are...
No, nobody needed to know. I was considering not even doing it, but then I'm like, well, I'm usually pretty regular about updates, so...
Yeah, I mean, I see somebody might be curious, like, okay, something hasn't happened, and then conveniently coinciding with all of that MGTOW stuff, they might think, oh, well...
They won.
Yeah.
Or something. I've been driven off the internet.
It's just because you've gotten so popular now that you need to take down your channel. And even though you keep doing it and the behavior's annoying, you'll keep making jokes about it instead of just not doing it.
Although now that you've reminded me, I guess since that week is over, I can just set this video to private. I did find the one, the Kirby there that commented. He's like, this was probably a bad idea to post before being promoted by Bane, and I was like, yeah, well, it wasn't exactly on purpose. I wasn't really thinking about it.
I didn't know that those guys were actually that, though.
I'm not sure if that Bane guy specifically labels himself as that way. I think it's just that people from that label tend to enjoy his content because it's basically all anti-feminist.
Which I think can be boring, to be quite honest.
Yeah,
that's the only thing you talk about.
It's getting to the point where it's like it's cool to do now.
And the thing was, it was quote-unquote cool to do, like in the late 90s with certain websites that did that.
I mean, I wasn't really involved in that world until I started up my Tumblr for writing, and then I saw this crap, and I'm just like, okay, this is a real thing that people worry about now.
Yeah, it's interesting to see what the concerns of people are on that website and online, because they're usually non-issues, or they're usually issues that are not as significant as they're making it to be.
I still can't figure out what gray romantic is.
Yeah, I don't understand that, but I didn't understand a lot of things. Like, I didn't know what pansexual was supposed to mean.
Is that just attracted to anything?
Yeah, I think the big thing is that it includes people who are transgender.
Wow.
And I didn't know what sex positive meant, and I still don't know what it means.
No, I guess I don't really know either. I think it means you consider prostitution as a legitimate form of work or something.
Sex workers, as they call them.
Yeah. Let's make a game about that, because that's what a certain somebody was planning to do to spite people or something.
Yeah, that'll show them. I don't really consider it work, so I don't consider it a legitimate job. I guess that makes me sex negative.
I guess so.
Like, it's work in the same, to me, it's work in the same way that being a CEO is work. Like, whenever I heard, like, when I worked at companies where I was in direct contact with the owners, and they would be like, oh man, and they'd brag to their girlfriends or somebody about how hard they were working. And it's like, all you're doing is sitting here talking about you working.
Yeah.
Like, oh, I'm getting some work done today. I'm glad that you have a day that you finally decided to work. Whereas, you know, we have to work every day, and you just decided to work today. But maybe I shouldn't insult, because that could be offensive to him. Not that I care, because that company's doesn't even exist anymore.
Seemed like they were giving out 1-ups before.
Yeah, they were. They were pretty much giving them away, and I just hate how it seems to be more difficult than it is to jump over this guy. And I forget how many of them you have to fight. I think you have to fight 3.
No. That looks like a familiar face. So is he the boss in this game?
I guess you don't know the running
I thought
plot
it was
twist.
always the reveal is that it's Wily, right?
Yeah, that's basically 4, 5, and 6 are the whole. It's somebody else, and the plot twist is that it was really Wily all along. Like 4, it was Cossack, and
Or
6, it was a guy who,
or as they call him.
yeah, and then 6 was a guy named Mr. X who looks like Dr. Wily wearing glasses, and oh, what a surprise, it was just Wily the whole time. All it really is an excuse to go through 2 castles. Because after this, you still have a Wily castle. Which, I mean, that added more gameplay, but it also makes things more tedious when you just want to get through the game. That was close. Of course, I did all of that, just have to do it again.
Oh, this looks like fun.
Not that bad.
Yeah, it seems like they stopped before it got old.
What, they stopped the plot twist thing?
No, the use of those flying blocks. Doesn't the plot twist continue into 9 and 10?
Yeah. Well, yeah. But it's not the same. It's not like, oh, in 10 it's not, oh, it's somebody else doing it. It's just they blame it on a flu or something, or a virus.
I really don't understand that guy that keeps commenting on the Final Fantasy IV Let's Play.
Maybe he's a kid?
Nah. I'm not sure. I think I checked his channel and he didn't seem like he was too young, but maybe. But I recall seeing a comment earlier where he was asking how much HP the dark side of Golbez had and stuff, and then now I see that comment is gone, and there's an answer to his own question. He posted, like, oh, Darkseid has 46,000, blah, blah, blah. But every time I answer something, I never get a reply, so it's a little strange.
He really just needs to state his purpose.
I guess I should just start replying to everybody with that.
Or, what's your point? Because that's the best way to discredit somebody, is just to say what's your point.
Well, there was that other guy, Immortal or something, that made a comment similar to that, state your purpose. I think he might have said, what's your point, or something like that.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, somebody did say, what's your point?
Well, for some reason he subscribed to me.
Maybe the hate watch or something.
Well, I think he was,
or maybe he was the guy that was like, oh, I realized that you get anybody who does anything stupid to you, not just targeting
that could
MGTOW.
be, but he, I think he was also part of that promotion thing, so I'm not sure.
Which reminds me, is the Benny, I don't know, what is Benny Talks or something? Is he part of that, or
the MGTOW thing?
No, the Bane.
Oh yeah, he got promoted on there as well. I think it worked out for him pretty well.
How successful has that thing been on your channel?
Oh, he said, what do you need? Because I asked for something. What, the promotion video?
Yeah.
Let's see, before it hit, I had like 376, and now I'm up to 415. So, I mean, not too bad, I guess. Can't really complain.
Well, it's no Reddit. Although apparently they said you can't do that anymore.
Yeah, I don't know, it was weird because it was actually getting good responses.
Well, after you, what was that one you went to? The Gamer Ghazi one?
Yeah.
And they banned you for something?
Uh,
It was LOL, that's what they banned you for.
Yeah. It was a great reason. Well, that
Uh-oh.
was... I'm guessing it's the real...
Who would have guessed? But then if it wasn't Proto Man, then who could be behind this?
Yeah, really. Wow, this is rough.
Yeah, it's supposed to be like a combination of all of his attacks.
Seems like it does a lot of damage. I guess this stage is so short that they don't bother to restart you with the boss. They just make you do the whole damn thing over.
Yep. Because it's... Or, I'm sorry, Kotaku style, because Capcom.
Oh, right, okay. Now I understand.
What's the one they did that with? Well, wasn't it because Nintendo or something?
Yeah, there was... and then there was because Amiibos.
Good explanation there, guys.
Oh, Beat's here.
Yeah.
How did you get that? I mean...
Because I got all the letters.
Oh, why wasn't he in the last battle?
Because I didn't call him.
Oh, you...
He's on the menu screen.
Oh, okay. How often can you use him?
He's a weapon, so until his weapon runs out.
Okay, that makes sense. I didn't know if he actually had a life bar. I guess I started to notice it was draining though, so.
Now what could be going on?
Well, I'm not sure because I can't read the text.
It looks like it was Wily this whole time. Anyway, all he said is that he used Dark Man to frame Proto Man. That's it.
Oh wow.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, is that all they do is the whole reason for these plot twists is just to have another castle. That's the only reason.
Oh, more of these damn spike drops. All these castle levels seem pretty short, though. There's that good old NES respawning. Oof. I'm gonna step away for a few. Did the game die?
Yep, I just beat a boss and then it just decided to drop.
Oh, that sucks. Well, I guess that's a sad note to end it on, but
Just assume I would have beaten the game, and we'll all be happy.
I think that works.
All right, well, I guess that ends that.
Yeah, it was a good run, I suppose.
Beat a couple of games, so can't complain too much.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I think next time we'll give Twitch a try.
All right,
Uh,
maybe it'll be less problematic in the real sense of the term.
yeah, I think with as far as like lag between video and stuff, it's a lot better. I've heard, and then it'd be good to decide on. I guess. I mean, and obviously until it's beaten, just decide on one game. So that, at least when it comes to the Nintendo emulator.
Yeah, it'll, and I imagine it'll be less of these kinds of problems, so probably won't be too big of a deal at that point.
All right, well, that's a wrap then.
All right, take care, everyone.
Good night.